Ladies, gents and teddy bears. Well, they've started already. 2 hours before I anticipated. Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby Ted HQ. Oh yeah. A little bit Mork and Mindy up here. It's gonna be a funny one. This is 41 Squadron, climbing to flight level 150. That's 15,000 feet. It's all going off here already. I anticipated about 4:45 local today. That's 16:45, and well, we've got action already. We've already had one departure from 3 Squadron, just a standard takeoff. Looks like we got the Embraer going out as well. Call sign Felix. It's, well, so they've got to line up and wait from the Apollo. That's 41 Squadron in. Yeah, like I said, over this side we've got the Embraer going out as well. It's all good times. Right, line up and wait, Apollo. Right, let's do this. Let's get some afternoon takeoffs then. Clear for takeoff, Apollo, here we go. Send it, come on. Beautiful. And we've got the Embraer as well. the Embraer ERJ145 used by BAE Systems and their personnel. Thank you very much, technicians. And last time I managed to get a wave off the pilot and co-pilot. That was one of my moments where I felt very proud. She's a beaut. She's lovely. Oh, that was Felix 34. Hang on, getting contacted here by hope everything's all right. Getting loads of phone calls right now. Let me just check something. Catch up with you guys just very quickly, see how we all doing. Ted, it's a bit windy today, mate. How are we all doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Well, we're at Ted HQ. How are we all doing? How we're feeling? Hope we're all good. Beautiful, beautiful skies, beautiful skies. How are we all doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? How are we doing? My name's Nikos. I'm your cameraman and your commentator, and this is our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, who lives here at 29. And we are live here at RAF Coningsby for some night flying action. Yeah, a little bit earlier than anticipated, but you know what we got, so that's fine. We should still be able to give you 9 hours possibly 10. Yeah, why not? Should we go till midnight tonight? Yeah. I've had a bit of a chop on the old Barnet. How we all doing? How we're feeling? Hope we're good. Well, welcome to a 24k Ted Coningsby channel now. We are climbing at a rate of knots. We are pretty much doing a performance takeoff, and I'm very proud of that. Absolutely fantastic stuff. We got so much going on at the moment. It's just, it is overwhelming. I have to admit, it's like, wow. There's all sorts going on, and I'm loving it, to be honest. It's just overwhelming because this is now my only main income, and here we go. I mean, I thought I'd let you know, I've gone for it. I've gone pro. Why not? Why not? Because you guys have helped us do that. So I can only thank you guys for that. That's just phenomenal. So yeah, we're at Bomber County, Lincolnshire. Why is it called Bomber County? Because there used to be a lot of Bomber Command stations here once upon a time during World War II, and it's amazing to see them still active today, to be honest. Those that made the ultimate sacrifice, the ultimate sacrifice, and they're still doing this today. Now, what I mean by that is they're still defending and protecting those skies. So much love to everyone in the Royal Air Force. And when we speak of Royal Air Force, we don't mean just the pilots. We're talking about the whole family of it all of the unit. So massive, massive respect and honour. So thank you everyone in the Royal Air Force, no matter what role you do, because it is a chain reaction that needs to be one unit. Even down to the grounds, to the chef, we always say that if a chef's late, none of them are going to get their food. You're going to get late crew, late pilots, and it has a knock-on effect. So I'm not saying the chef is down. It's just something you don't think about, which is what I mean. There's all sorts of roles which are all important here in the Royal Air Force. You could even go right down to the cadets, because that's where, that is it. You can go even further back. You can say that, the influence to get a child that's very enthusiastic and, keep that enthusiasm going, then fine. If they need that encouragement, then, keep it going. So I hope we're all good. My phone is going crazy. Oh, never mind. But yeah, it's all good. Hope nothing serious is going on, but we're all good. Oh, that's quite nice. It's actually quite strong sun here today. A bit windy, as ground crew Drew would say. Bit Mork and Mindy. All is good. So how are we all doing? Hope we're feeling fine. Welcome to the 24,000 subscriber channel now. So all is good. We're back here at Ted's home, Ted HQ, and we're hoping for some great night action for you. We're sort of an hour 45 early than anticipated, so why not catch you some foons, right? So maybe when they get back, the next wave also. So there's going to be a bit of a quiet spell at the moment, but let's just go for it, because one of the other parts of the community, one of the elements of the community is the family and the TCS community, and that's Ted Coningsby Squadron, where we can chat and have a good time and enjoy ourselves. So yeah, nice one. Let's keep it rolling. Oh yeah. Sounds all good. Happy days. So we'll give you all the info that you need for plane spotting, where we are, where all the other parts of the base that you can view safely as well. We always like to do our housekeeping rules as well. We always ring Coningsby when we're here, just to let them know what we're doing, because not everyone, it's just a polite courtesy to do. And even though we may know the staff that's on duty, we may have a different, a new member of the team in there that doesn't quite know us, thinking, what is this guy doing up here? And of course, we are another set of eyes, so if we see anything, well, they can either tune in, they probably are tuned in, or we just let them know. Anyway, so just to give you a rundown, they're using runway 25. Let's have a look. Sounds like we've got something coming in already. Yeah, it sounds like we got Cranwell. Yeah, Cranwell 3-4. Sounds like it's going to carry out a practice diversion. Not bad. Looks like a prefect from RAF Cranwell. How we doing? How we feeling on this Tuesday? It's TED Tuesday, the late night show. Thought we'll start it a bit earlier than anticipated. Touch and go practice diversion. Rob Kennard, grats on 24k, so deserved. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. We've got loads of super chats here. We've got, wow, I've just had a look here. We've got Paul Masterton. I've just literally just tuned in just quickly onto the chats. Oi, oi, nice. That's the vibe I like to hear on our Ted Coningsby channel. We've got all sorts going on here. I've got a Paul Masterton, oi, oi. I've got a Rob Kennard, congrats on the 24k, so deserved. What else have we got here? Thank you all so much for the super chats. Much love to you all, and absolutely brilliant. And I'll get Ted to do his guards march. It is a bit windy. I'll have to get you the RAF ensign and the Lincolnshire flag so you can just so you can gauge how windy it is. So Paul Masterton, thank you so much for the super chat. And Rob Kennard as well, coming up. Guards March for you as well. Thank you, both of you, for an absolutely superb super chat. Thank you again. Is it coming in, Ted? Ted just telling me to look over there. Okay, mate. Ted knows all. Ted knows it all, mate. Ted the legend. That's our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Oh, yeah. Good afternoon to all the Spanner Flight. They look after the stream for us in the background. They're working hard, constantly on our very own QRA. That's Quick Reaction Alert. Speaking of Quick Reaction Alert, we'll talk a little bit about QRA and what that means and what this station does, etc. Margot Baxter, much love to you. Thank you so much. Typhoon 123, proper Barnet there, Nikos. Chris Bloxham, a fellow Reggie. And I've got an interesting scene for you later regarding Reggie and Red Ted. Watch this space. Pseudonym. Again, Spanner Flight crew, much love to all of you. Just checking in who we got. And of course, subscribers and members. How you doing? How's my lovely, lovely members? Thank you so much for all those that are part of the Ted Coningsby Squadron members. You'll be seeing them punching out lots of lovely emojis that they get to use and showing off their badge of service as well. Brilliant stuff. If you see red, they've been in service for 6 months plus. And if you see blue, well, then they've been in service with the Ted Coningsby Squadron for 12 months and more. And I can see we've got one already. Look, Typhoon 123 showing off his blue Ted Coningsby badge. Much love to you. Meth, good morning. Alan Burden, good morning. Good afternoon. Got to get used to that. So I could just about see the lights of a prefect. I'll catch up back with the chats. I will get back on there. John Minter, how you doing as well? So we're going to get a touch and go from an aircraft, training aircraft from RAF Cranwell, which is a little prefect. I'm just going to adjust the shutter speed for this as it's prop. Clear, touch and go. So this is called a practice diversion. When you go to another airfield and either a low approach or a touch and go, whatever you need to do to practice. So it's practicing a missed approach right now, because I can hear it's past the missed approach point as well. So this is good. What we got here? Right, it's actually a Phenom. Sorry about that. It's a Phenom, Embraer Phenom from Cranwell. This is where it all starts. We'll be going to Cranwell soon to see these and the prefect and everything else that goes on there. Go on, give it some, come on. Nice. Go, so that was the Embraer Phenom from RAF Cranwell. Hope everyone's all good. The longest typhoon in history today. bit windy up here. Gonna have to just keep the zoom down to a little bit of a minimum on that, and make sure I'm secured on here as well. Ted flying the flag of Lincolnshire. God, even that crash gate sounds a bit emotional, that, Ted, doesn't it? So this is a quick reaction alert station, ladies, gents and teddy bears. One or two stations here. Hang on, God, everything's blowing off here. So we're gonna have to hang on. Nice. Okay, yeah, cool. Thanks for that. Right, just a quick shout out before I go into the detail. We've got a nice special shout out, as we do like to promote the cadets as well. This will be a nice one. So Rob S, huge shout out to #1 Welsh Wing Air Cadets on base at Coningsby Summer Camp this week. Oi oi! That's a big shout out to #1 Welsh Wing Air Cadets at Coningsby this week in the summer camp. And let's not forget their seniors who make it possible to attend these activities. So thank you, Guards March to you guys and girls and teddy bears. Thank you very much for that. Well done, Rob, for giving us that that little message in. So thank you for dropping that. So it all starts off there. Thank you, and big shout out to everyone in the cadets as well. Thank you very much, all air cadets. Thank you. Ted sends his love out there to everyone in the cadets, and that's the air cadets. Thank you very much. So you're going about your way. You're at work watching the stream, or when you finish work, you're gonna go home, and you know. You're gonna, you might be stuck in traffic, and you just look out the window for a little bit and enjoy the blue skies. Or you could be at home just enjoying the stream as usual, as you should do. But what I'm saying is, there'll be a day when you're just walking around and or doing whatever you need to do. Whatever you need to do, whatever you're doing, wherever you are, there'll always be a sky out there on this earth. But across the space, up in the skies, there are men and women right now defending that right this second, this minute, keeping it safe. That's something to think about. Walking down the street, sounded like a song there, but you know what I mean. You're going shopping, you go on a shopping spree somewhere, you're enjoying the Lake District, you're walking around, you're enjoying Wales, you're enjoying Scotland, you're in Cornwall on the beach, chilling, having a good time. You're in Devon, walking on Dartmoor, and just enjoying the skies and your walk. You're in Kent, enjoying. You're everywhere. You're having a good time. You're enjoying the day. You're plane spotting. But do you ever think, for 1 minute, for 1 second, up in those skies, there's men and women right this minute keeping that safe. This second. And you got to think how many aircraft, how many aircraft are up in the skies right now. What are they up to? Are they good? All the aircraft, are they all right up there? Is anyone up to no good? Is anyone in distress? Is anyone doing something silly they shouldn't be doing? Well, here it's called a QRA station, quick reaction alert station, and we have two here in the UK. One at Coningsby, which is QRA South, and we have a QRA North as well, ladies, gents, teddy bears, up RAF Lossiemouth. Exactly the same. They have Typhoons there ready to be scrambled. We have Typhoons here ready to be scrambled. It's like that. It's exactly like that. However, we cannot forget the people that make that call to say, we got to go, we got to scramble, we got a situation on our hands. When I say situation, I don't just mean military threat. We're talking about domestic, civilian aircraft that could be doing something that needs to cause a QRA. Okay, so don't always associate QRA with military, because it can happen with civilian aircraft too. As we step back, let's go right down to the very beginning. RAF Bomber, High Wycombe and Swanwick, they look after the skies and monitor it. They're the ones that are responsible for having a look at that radar and think, what's going on here? The call is actually made from them. I can't remember which one of those three make that call to Lossy. It depends where it is strategically for them to scramble. It does depend where the threat is or the situation is for the scramble, but it'll either be Coningsby or Lossy Mouth. So don't forget that. And of course, so once they make that decision to think, right, there's a threat here, let's scramble, then not only does the call, let's use Coningsby for example, where, you know, there'll be Typhoons ready to be scrambled. In minutes that Typhoon will be up and it's loaded, it's ready to go, push of a button as well. In minutes, it's it can be called an APU, that's auxiliary power unit, and it's just literally a push of a button starts the Typhoon. Oh yeah. And once the scramble's away, RAF Bryce Norton will be contacted too, because that will extend the range of the Typhoon, because they may need some extra fuel to keep it going. So and that's pretty much the basics of it all. And there are more Typhoons ready to be scrambled, ground crew doing their thing as well, making sure those Typhoons are tip top, ready to go. AWCU, used to be called the BCU. That's the AWCU, Airfield Wildlife Control Unit. That's Airfield Wildlife Control Unit. They keep the airfield sweet and neat from wildlife. Big shout out to them. They have a range of items that can deter wildlife. All is good. Right, I'll catch up with your messages. Let's have a look who we got on again. Thanks, Chris, working behind the scenes in the background, keeping me up to date on all the latest and greatest situations that I've got. Thank you. Alright, let's roll this back. We've got a Margot Baxter. I said we got a Margot Baxter. We've got a Margot Baxter in the house. What's going on? For Ted's new windbreak, it's pretty windy up here. Right, let's roll this back. Have I missed anyone else? So we got a Margot Baxter. Margot, how's Edinburgh? How's work going? Yeah, Ted's going to need a windbreak of some sort. This it's pretty bad out here, Margot. Ted trying his best to not get blown over to the other side. But mind you, you live over there, don't you, Ted? So that's no problem. Margot, thank you so much. What Ted's got something for you. He wants to do, but that's, you know, keeping it the theme Scottish there. Oh, the wind just died down. Quickly do it, Ted. Ready? Ted's just doing the Nessie. Do that again, Ted. Oh, look at this. Boing. That's a good one. And let's have a look what else we got here. Thank you so much, Margot, for all your support. Tiger Dragon 6484, as it's my birthday today. Well, happy birthday! Oi! I wanted to give Ted and crew something for snacks today. Love the stream and best way to spend my birthday. Bear hugs to all. Oh, there's a bear hug to you as well. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you, and very happy birthday. We don't know your real name, but if it is Tiger Dragon, that's pretty impressive. Very impressive there. Heather watching from Australia. We've got more Spanner Flight coming in, and lots of different countries. Aryan as well. Thank you very much, Spanner Flight, for all you do. Big shout out to them. Absolutely magnificent stuff. Thank you all so much. Right, let's roll this from the top. So Heather, watching all the way from Australia, and of course part of the Spanner Flight, so thank you very much. Cody Whitlock, what Ted's favourite plane? Well, it's most certainly the Eurofighter Typhoon. Carl Portlock, oi oi, big shout out to everyone at Tatchell Lakes. He's there. Armoured Otters, loving the emojis. I think Ted does as well. Alan Burden, how you doing? Rob S, yeah man, Nikos. What a man, what a Ted. I hope you managed to hear the shout out. Mr. Chicken 3010, thank you so much. Loving the emojis, watching all the way from Germany. Mikiel L, 300 watching but only 166 likes. Absolutely, Ted's now getting his orders through. He's ordering everyone to start smashing that like button. These are your orders. So we've got a Mikiel L watching from Netherlands. BAL, how you doing as well? Sammy B, afternoon. Ted and gang, how you doing there? Now David Darrell, what an aircraft, the Canberra. That is a gorgeous aircraft. I'm sure Chris Bloxham will agree with you there. Steve Morris, oi oi, afternoon, and hope you're well. We are very well. Meth, good afternoon to you as well. Aryan watching from Netherlands. Steve Morris, how you doing? D-Max Overland. Well, I used to spend a lot of my holidays on Dartmoor. I know, you might think, what? I love Dartmoor. I used to go for a lot of walks. I used to go 3 times a year. I used to love it there. I used to stay in Yelverton. Love it. PL20, postcode. I still remember it today. John Minter, my dad was in ATC in 1941. He had a summer camp at RAF Debden. Wow, doing maintenance on Spitfires and meeting American Eagle Squadron part. Wow, it's amazing. So thank you for the super chat there. Just says here, celebrate the first super chat from Tiger Dragon 6484, and I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful birthday. Jonathan McD, oi oi. Yeah, Margot, actually, do you know what? When we were driving down across Boston Road, someone actually had a windbreak on the lay-by. Impressive. Margot, thank you for gifting Ted Coningsby membership. Thank you so much. Guards march for you, darling. Ted's trying his best because I think that berry might go over. We've got to be careful there, Ted. Lovely, well done, Ted. Christine Barnes, how you doing as well? Tim Firkins. I know, you just got to see ADSB. Don't put the filter on. You can see how many. I mean, this is just the UK alone. Impressive. Chris Bloxham, how's it going, man? Hope you're well. How's everyone? Is everyone having a good afternoon? So you're watching from Germany as well. How you doing? Christopher Brower, thank you very much as well. Got you, I'm pretty sure I received your order. That's going to be on its way. A few have been shipped out. Thanks a lot, Christopher Brower. Amazing work on the channel. BAL. When you say 3-letter word, do you mean like the airport code when you say 3 letters, by the way? Because I don't quite understand what you mean by that. Because if it is, it's Quebec Charlie Yankee, QCY, if that's what you want for Coningsby. Derek B, oi oi Nikos, Ted, everyone, hopefully see you Friday. Yes! Yelverton, well, you never know, might have to. RJ, watching from Tewkesbury. That's the way you pronounce it, with the CH, Tewkesbury. I used to live there. I used to live in Tewkesbury. God, I remember I've done a wedding in the Abbey as well, in Tewkesbury Abbey. How's the hot pole? How's that going? A couple of lovely scofferees there. Great places to have some food there. Alex Spink still working, but I can watch today. Well, nice one. Southern Hawk, big shout. Everyone from Tattershall. Tattershall's quite a busy one today, isn't it? We've stayed there. I love the 4 AM wake up calls. BAL, don't make you laugh. Well, that's part of the channel, isn't it? That's part of what we do here. Ian Whitting, oi oi Ted fans. Nick Ward, how's it going as well? Karen Lewis, has Reggie found his wallet? Well, we've got a little episode, I think, of all the people to find it. I think Red Ted found it, and I'm sure he's gonna get up to something with that. We'll see what happens. You'll have to watch this space. Captain A, how you doing as well? Chris Luna, good evening to you, and a very good day no matter wherever you're watching. Yeah, BAL, yeah, the airport code for Coningsby is Quebec Charlie Yankee, QCY. You got me thinking now, I'm sure it's QCY. You got me thinking now, I'm sure it's QCY. I don't really go into detail with that. Yeah, it's Quebec Charlie Yankee, that's the one. Yep, I thought I remembered that one. Craig Bruce, how you doing? Good afternoon to you as well. Pershore. Wow, done a wedding there and all. Well, at least just outside it. It was, is it the confetti fields? There's some sort of gardens there with like confetti fields. Done a wedding there, I believe. Somewhere around there. And Wood. I'm trying to think of the venue now. There was another venue, I think something like Wood Hall or something. No, not Wood Hall. Hang on. Can't remember now. It was a while ago. Phil Boardman, how's it going as well? Yeah, no, Phil Boardman, that's the IACA code. There's another code that we don't really use. It's a different code. So the one we use is the ICAO, which is a 4-digit. But there is actually the IATA code, which is a 3-digit. Again, but you know, we chose one or the other. Yeah, Tim Firkins, we've been sorting out the calendar for a long time, so should be out hopefully before the end of the year. We are at Crashgate 2. Oh, nice one. What's that amazing restaurant as well that I went to? Is it Shah Jahan? I think is it the White Bear? The White Bear, there's the White Bear. I can't remember if that's shut down. The one with the funny levelling on it. That was funny there. That was amazing. Yeah, so the 4-letter is the IACA code, okay? There are two codes for airports. We use the 4-letter one, and there's also another code, which is a 3-letter code, and it's QCY, mate. They're 2 different codes. James Burton, hello to you as well, hope you're good. So we got they're using runway 25 currently. The wind is quite strong for 25, so I can't see any runway changes today. So just our usual housekeeping. Crash gate 2, again, housekeeping rules: please take your litter home, don't block the crash gates, keep the road completely clear, do not park over here, especially on farmers' land. Please do not do that, and please don't damage the fence, lean your ladders on the fence or anything like that. Please just keep, they are repairing the fence at the moment, Coningsby. Of course, don't try to climb the fence. There could be trouble. Just do our quick housekeeping rules here. So please, you know, don't damage the fence by leaning items on there, ladders, tripods, and things like that. Just keep a distance from it, please. Do you remember when I first came here? I was totally excited to see Tattershall Castle. Could I see a little bit of it, which is the emblem on the station crest. Oh yeah. When I think of Tattershall, I think of the motto here for RAF Coningsby. Never actually said it. It doesn't have Latin. It's a really nice motto. It's loyalty binds me. That is just magic. Love that. So we have 5 Typhoon squadrons here at RAF Coningsby. Start off over this side. That's 3 fighter and 11 fighter squadron, and on our side we have 12 squadron, 29 squadron and 41 squadron, and on this side naturally we have the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight, who have the Dakota, which we haven't seen this year. It's still at Duxford getting whatever it needs doing to it. I believe a new paint job and some other tech stuff. We have one of 2. Well, they have 1 Avro Lancaster, but it's one of 2 airworthy Lancasters in the world. One with the Royal Air Force and one, I think it's at the Canadian Museum that own it, something like that. 6 Spitfires and 2 Hurricanes, and of course they have 2 Chipmunks for training. So 41 Squadron are currently airborne at the moment. And there's 1 other Typhoon that, while we were setting up, departed. Just a single one from 3 fighter squadron. Mind you, we don't always mention them, but I think we should do. Of course, here we have the 7 Force Protection Wing as well. Now they have... Oh, I'll have to do Nikos's Latin phrases soon. But the 7 Force Protection Wing falls under Force Protection. They're responsible for the command and control of the deployed air activity during contingency operations, and prepares assigned capabilities in order to secure and defend RAF assets. Under its command, 1 squadron, RAF Regiment, Air Land Integration Cell and 2623 Squadron. That's the Royal Auxiliary Air Force Reggies. We've also got Air Land Integration Cell. Again, we don't always talk about them, but the Air Land Integration Cells falls under the 7th Force Protection Wing. They train and deliver joint terminal attack controllers and tactical air controller parties in support of Royal Air Force in their joint operations, as well as provide air-land integration specialist practitioners for the Royal Air Force. So that's basically, the unit is made up of Reggies. That's right, all right, Darnell, with their mush. The unit is made up of the Reggies, the Royal Air Force Regiment, dedicated to providing extremely high readiness for air specialists for defence, working in the complex air-ground environment and setting up temporary landing zones, landing points in support of rotary wing assets, and completing specialist courses in targeting and intelligence, surveillance and reconnaissance. So if you look at Chris Bloxham's avatar, I was trying to figure the word there, it is the that's pretty much the Air Land Integration Cell is the same, pretty much. I think it's the same, isn't it? Per Ardua, which is the regiment, the Royal Air Force Regiment. I think that's what you got there, Chris, isn't it? Oh yeah, we do miss them out actually when I say that. So the Reggies are here, Air Land Integration Cell. Oh yeah. Wender Cox, good afternoon to you. How's it going? Good to see you on here. It was cold this morning actually. It was pretty cold. Big Z, how you doing? Stephen Spares Yelverton. Oh man, brings back great memories, Dartmoor. It's been a while, you can tell I miss it. We used to stay at the Barnabas a lot, Steve and Ange, when they were running it. When we, I used to go for about 5-6 years, and I used to go about 2 to 3 times a year. It was amazing. I used to go to the Rock Inn, and then just up the road we used to go to the Walkhampton Inn as well. Fantastic. I know I'm advertising, but it was great. These are recommendations. Really good spots. South of Dartmoor, beautiful. Love it there. And yeah, so RAF Harrowbeer, that's pretty much what used to be Yelverton back in the times of World War II, and they had the Hawker Typhoons there and other aircraft serving from it. I think it was the only, yes, it was like the RAF station of Dartmoor. It was the only one on Dartmoor, I believe. I learned quite a lot about RAF Harrowbeer. It's no longer there, of course, but I've seen some of the old photos. That massive roundabout, I think that's where they used to taxi use it for taxiing some of the aircraft. They used to use that, and it's yeah, it was. I mean, it was pretty much that village was the RAF station of Dartmoor. It was fantastic to read all about it and learn about the Typhoon as well. Yeah, it brings back memories. That, and we used to go to the bridge, the 2 bridges as well. That's not in Yelverton, I know that, but naturally we used to go there, and then we used to go to the Warren House Inn as well. Fantastic stuff. We did a few early TED videos then. Yeah, really good, really good. Know it very well. Used to go for a lot of walks on my waterfall adventures on Dartmoor. Fantastic. I'm probably looking at midnight tonight, finishing. Hello from Italy. That's Royal National Lifeboat Institution, Roblox. How's it going? Got Richard from Cleveland, Ohio. Biggsy, yeah, she is home. The PA 474 is home. The Lancaster, she is there. And if you do go on the tour, you certainly can see her in the hangar. Yeah, but it's I do recommend that, to do the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight Tour. You can become a member where you can, you know, pay for the year, and you can have all entries. You don't pay for any extra entry at all. Once you remember, it's free. They do have a museum and a little shop there as well, that's free to go into. But the hangar tour, which I do strongly recommend, yeah, it's a very reasonable price to go in it. And of course, you do get to go in the hangar. If I remember off the top of my head, you can't take any handbags or anything like that, because you are going on technically an active base. So do remember that. You can't do any videos there, as far as I can remember. But you can take photos, but you can't do video in there. Good afternoon, Zaid. Bovey Tracy, wicked place. I love it. Belinda Morley. Now I spent a lot of my life on the moors. Love it. Used to love getting my OS map, getting the compass, and away I go. Just be careful of the bogs. But yeah, I used to go do a lot of ancient prehistoric monuments on Dartmoor. I used to go and visit all the stone circles and prehistoric monuments, like Score Hill Stone Circle and Maryvale. And I mean, Maryvale's not much of a challenge, it's very close to the road, but places like Score Hill, amazing places. Fernworthy as well, Fernworthy Stone Circle. The grey weathers, amazing. It's that Fernworthy Reservoir in the forest. Oh, it brings back memories. Really good. What was the other one? The Hurlers. It's like a triple stone circle. I know I'm getting into my hippie days now, but yeah, I used to travel around Britain visiting prehistoric monuments. But I had a fascination for Dartmoor. I used to love it. Don't know what it was, but I used to just yeah. I pretty much got everything Dartmoor at home. Love it. Richard, thank you so much from Ohio. Thank you for the great channel. Ted, Nikos, Claire and Reggie, thank you so much for that. Absolutely fantastic. I know I've turned it into a bit of a Dartmoor channel, but if you need any advice on Dartmoor, let me know. But thank you so much, Richard, for the super chat. A little guards march for you there from our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. There are currently 3 Typhoons airborne at the moment, and yeah, I mean, we started the stream a bit earlier than anticipated. So there's Ted. Look, there he is. Guards march for Richard, watching from America. Thanks a lot, Richard, for that super chat. It means so much. Everyone, if you tuned in, don't forget, hit the like. We have started a couple of hours earlier than anticipated, but why not? We were like, shall we, shan't we, shall we, shan't we? And we're like, yeah, let's do it. It's part of the community to have a little chat before the action starts. So yeah, apologies if there's going to be a bit of a maybe an hour and a half to 2 hour sort of not much going on, but we do have Typhoons airborne anyway. I think we got Typhoons from 41 Squadron coming in about 15 minutes. Nick Ward out and about. But yeah, I think we got we do one of our early videos from a long time ago. It might be on the members only footage that we've got, because we do have a members only zone as well. Lots of perks, by the way. If you are thinking about joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron, you get a lot, and I mean a lot, and I know the members right now can vouch for that. It's just $199 a month, and you unlock so many features. That's all it is. We want it to make it affordable. We want everyone not to be left behind on the Ted Coningsby Squadron. But yeah, we've got Ted at a waterfall on Dartmoor. It's near. I tell you what, Shavacoombe waterfall is lovely as well. That's a gorgeous one. That it's near the forgot what it's called. Yelm Steps. It's near there as well. Oh yeah, and of course the Dartmoor pony. Wicked stuff. Yeah, we're just waiting for Typhoons from 41 Squadron. Where are they? Let's have a look. It should be about 15 minutes or so out. And of course you got Wistman's Wood, if anyone knows that. Again, a fantastic place. Two Bridges Hotel is just phenomenal. Love that one. But Warcampton Inn, if you again, if you like home cooked food, variety of pies and steaks, fresh, all sorts of cuts. Yeah, I would drive there just for that. I would drive 5 hours to that place, no problem. So Matt, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Wenda Cox gifting a Ted Coningsby Squadron membership as well. That is just amazing. This is the calm before the action starts. Matt, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you so much. Let's do a Guards March for Matt. A show of force there from Ted. Wenda, thank you so much for gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. Means so much as well. Thank you so much. Guards March to you. And Wenda will know what I'm on about. Big shout out to 12 Squadron. Oi oi. 12 Squadron are a joint Qatari, Emirati, Air Force and Royal Air Force Squadron. Bear hug to you. We'll see when Ted's Barry's going to go flying. I don't think it came off yesterday at Bryce. I don't think it did. No, Ted reckons no. Well, at least he can't remember. I think he got away with that one then. So just a quick one. They are using runway 25. If you are new to plane spotting and not too sure what runway is in use, there are a couple of things you can do visually if you don't have a scanner. So look out for the runway caravan. Not all bases have them. Okay, so do be mindful of that. I know Marham, Coningsby, Cranwell and Leeming have one. I'm trying to think if Valley's got, yes, I'm sure Valley's got one as well, but if anyone knows about Valley then let me know, but they don't know. It'll basically be situated at the threshold of what runway is in use. So if it's here, that means they'll go from left to right. That's runway 25 over this end. Opposite end, runway 07. Now I have forgotten to put the small tiny little runway as well. There is another runway strip here at Coningsby. That's runway 12 and 30. Forgot to put that on there. It's used really for if there's a strong crosswind by the lighter aircraft, so such as the Spitfire and the Hurricane. I have been told the Lancaster has used it before, but I've not seen it, but I have seen the Hurricane and the Spitfire use it. So if the runway caravan was over all the way down there, then you know they're using 07. You can also see those yellow boxes. They are the PAPI lights. It's not the that's not the Spanish PAPI. It stands for Precision Approach Path Indicators. Now, if you were to be, You see that van that's just gone past? So there's a lay-by, another viewing area over this side. There's a lay-by. Yeah, you probably see all the cars and people peering over there. There's a lay-by there. You'll be able to see the red lights of the PAPI lights on there. You can't see them from here because they'll be on facing the runway that is in use. Okay, so if we were to stand by the road, you'll see the red lights, and there are 4 of them with the PAPI lights. Very, very clever. Again, you want to look out for them if you have no other aid. It might be, so let's take Mildenhall or Lakenheath. They don't have a runway caravan, and if you see them on, that'll tell you what runway is in use. So basically, very, very clever the way the way they work. I keep forgetting to look what causes the lights to change. Now, when you look at them, they're red, but they do change, and that's depending on the angle that works on altitude. So basically, it's very, very clever. It works out your altitude, whether it's too high, too low, or if you're on the glide slope. The whole purpose of it is so the aircraft can be on the correct glide slope, basically on the right glide path. Hope that makes sense. So the precision approach path indicators, PAPI, and it's literally a system of lights on the side of an airport runway, like we can see here on the runway threshold, and provides a visual descent guidance information during the final approach. Just trying to see what causes it. So it's got lamps and reflectors, so I'm guessing a special glass. Now, what the pilot is looking for is not 4 red lights. It's looking for 2 white and 2 red. That's correct. If they're all white, then the aircraft is too high. 3 white and 1 red, slightly high. 2 white, 2 red, like I said, on the glide slope. 1 white, 3 red, slightly low, and all red while you're on the ground or too low. But for us, it gives us a chance to know what runway's in use. And that's one of many, many aircraft landing aids. You can also see one here. That's the instrument landing system, ILS. So you may hear ILS. That's the instrument landing system. Again, I always keep it basic. Going to keep it basic again. What it does literally sends 2 lots of frequencies out to the aircraft. The pilot just has to get them in the middle. That is the most basic I can do it. It's like a self-service. I'm going to use the ILS, and again, that gets them on the right glide path. We don't have much time. Sorry, we don't have long left for the first Typhoons to come in on approach. Student pilots do need to learn about the PAPI lights as well, of course, naturally. The way they learn it is white on white, check your height. Red on white, you're all right. And red on red, you're dead, too low. That's how I've remembered that. It's just little things that I learned. Good old Captain Joe, by the way. I am a bit of a fan of Captain Joe, so sorry if I mentioned another streamer there, but another YouTube channel. Just, I like learning stuff. It's not because I want to be a pilot, because I like learning what's this, what's that, you know. This is where the rag cable is. Someone's getting a bit. Southern Hawk, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you so much for joining us. Just going to be mindful of Typhoons just coming into land, or at least on approach into the circuit. Yeah, they're coming now. Joining Bravo. I will come back to you, Southern Hawk. Thank you so much for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. As soon as I got visual, I'll get on with it. It's the Apollo 11 flight. flight of 2 unless they've split.
Well, if you're still here and you start taking off, you can use me like this.
Here we go.
He lives about 2 miles away, I live 1,000. Well spotted, Batman.
Both land, Apollo 1-1, Apollo 1-2 clear to land. Again, this area is downwind. If you're on this side, they're using 2.5 just so that you can match up your call signs with your aircraft. And when they get to about here, it'll be final. Here we go, final, gear down. Have to confirm if your gear's down, otherwise TAL will just say negative to land. I've heard that before at Marham. The Eurofighter Squadron Typhoon is also coming on Bravo as well. Zero on initial right now. Circuit clear. Come on, give it some, come on. Going to be good. Low approach coming up. Come on, Typhoon 1-0, giving it some from Eurofighter Squadron. approach, here we go. Approach coming up. Right, I'm just going to tone things a little bit here. So I'm doing some text stuff here now on the camcorder. Try and get it a bit more smooth. It's so much harder when it's windy. It's always windier up here on the rigged up van. There we go. Should be a little bit smoother now for you. Approach, here we go. Approach, ladies, gents and teddy bears. You'll also notice that we've got FGR4 next to the Typhoon, and that is fighter ground attack reconnaissance. 4 is Mark 4. The Royal Air Force Typhoons have been toned down in their maximum speed to 1.8 Mach. That's to allow for perhaps quicker acceleration. On it, so I kind of lean on an invisible bar, and then the wind will stop and I'm like, ugh. Here we go. Typhoon 10, clear low approach, here we go. A bit of dancing there. We'll take that as a wing wave, let's have it. Here we go, low approach. guess what? Downwind. It's called out low approach. Here we go. So like I said, if you hear downwind, that's this part of the circuit. It's like a pattern, and it's part of the circuit, shall we say. There's behind me is upwind, if you ever hear that. There is base as well, the United States Air Force, especially Lakenheath, they like to use base, which is just before final, which is of course the final approach. Here we go. Final gear down. Clear low approach. Go, low approach again. Number 4. Finally downwind, land. This is Typhoon 10, call sign of Free Fighter Squadron, just to give you the idea of the altitude there. Clear to land. 4 planes just pointing downwards now. Look. because it's a free fighter squadron. We'll turn this way towards from the runway, turn left here to get back to free fighter squadron. Big shout out to the Bowsers. It's those yellow refueling Bowsers that carry the fuel. I love this game. Oh, I did well there, because if it was going to go carry on, that would have been 11 fighter, so yes, should have trusted my instincts there. So there will be Typhoon call signs with Typhoon, and then a certain amount of numbers. All the squadrons use them. To my memory, it was I had to catch up on. Was it Southern Hawk that just joined us on the Ted Coningsby Squadron? I've got to remember that. Was it Southern Hawk? Southern Hawk, I'm sure it was. Thank you, here's a Guards March for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. And I can see Jonathan McD as well. I can see another shout out coming up. Thank you very much, Southern Hawk. Thank you. And Jonathan McD gifting 1 Ted Coningsby membership. Oh yeah. This is the buzz that we have here up the Ted Coningsby channel. Thank you all so much. What are you going to do, Ted? The Cobra. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. I don't know how that it didn't come off there, Ted. Nice. Lots of you still tuned in. Sudaneem, how you doing? Good afternoon to you. Soon to be evening. Of course, 16:42 already local. That's good. Michael L. Michael, I might have to ask Arjen, sorry. It's the first time I've said that in a long time, actually, pronouncing it the wrong way. Arjen from Netherlands. I'm sure Michael L is from Netherlands, so if you can just give me sort of phonetics that I can pronounce that well, I would be delighted. But for now, Michael L, thank you very much for gifting Ted Coningsby membership. Here we go, Guards March for you. Ted, we'll have to get some different flags out for everyone, you know? Different countries, so we can have a little wave at all the countries. Woo! Nice one. Actually, I think we got an... Oh, do you know what, Ted? We've got an Australian one at home. Right, on the next stream, I've got to remember to bring with me the Australian flag, so we've got one at home, Ted size, which will be quite fun. I remember when we first started this channel and when we were doing like little videos, I remember Typhoon 123, I think he had complaints from his neighbours thinking that they were living next to some sort of military base, which is hilarious, which is really good. Matt Valentine, we'll have a good time. Just pronounce it as Michael. Okay, Michael L. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's brilliant. Thanks again for that, and of course Michael, I got it, Michael L, thank you very much. Yeah, you'll notice a guy called Matt Queen, and he's from Brisbane, and he sent me and Claire and Ted some lovely items through the post. I was so gobsmacked, all the way from Brisbane. Even a koala bear name, I've got to remember the name, Bruce, that's it, Bruce. We'll try and get him on the show one day. Margot, thank you for gifting Ted Coningsby membership. I've just seen that now. Margot Baxter, again, still sponsoring the weather report. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Yeah, Matt Valentine, have a good time at Lakenheath tomorrow. Have a great time, man. Miguel, we've got a Miguel here. Good day, guys. Good day to you. Zaid, in 1 year, I know we had a great time increasing this channel's. The channel has got massive, hasn't it? The channel has just overgrown nicely, or growing nicely. I was expecting 10,000 by the end of the year. Well, I'm way past that now. Davey, how you doing? Oi oi Gaza, thanks for the weather report as well. We got A Vince or AV Ince, could it be like that? Thanks, I'm a former Dutch Navy spotter and 312 Squadron. Bonzo for now. Nikos, I started watching you on my 14th birthday. I just turned 15. Well, happy birthday. Is it your birthday today? We'll put a shout out for you, let us know. Zaid's at Crashgate 2. Really? Right, let's get a couple of guards marches going on. Margot, thank you very much. This is our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. He's had quite a lot of flying this year. I mean, what was it, F-15? So Ted's had one F-15 flight. He went aerial combat training. That was brilliant. That was at Lakenheath, F-15E Strike Eagle. He's had 2 Typhoon flights in Blackjack, transit flight to Riyadh and back to his home base here. He's had a display. He's had 2 displays this year. He's been in the Chinook display at Riyadh, and he's been in the Cap 10 display with the awesome pilot Christophe Simon in the Cap 10 at the old Buckingham. You've had quite a bit. That's probably your record at the moment, Ted, in a year. That's fantastic. Oh, hang on, and more. There's been another Typhoon flight. Ted flew over Buckingham Palace as well for Trooping the Colour in ZK381. So he's had 3 Typhoon flights. Fantastic, Ted. Oh, you insist, just shout, oi oi. So we are working on a F-35 flight with Ted with the Valkyries. Oh, thanks, Viv. Viv, how you doing, girl? Good to see you on here. I just noticed you on here now. Viv writing all the dates of Ted flight. Ted has flown with the Red Arrows as well. Brings back memories at it. Lovely. You right there now. What's going on there now? My name's Reggie. RAF Regiment per Ottawa. Keep my feet on the ground there now. How you all doing there now? Hope you're well. I'm just doing me perimeter checks round here now. Don't mess around round here. I still haven't found my wallet there now. It's been missing for days there now. Can't buy me missus some chicken. You know what I mean? I'm pretty upset by my wallet there now. You shouldn't buy a camo wallet. Never buy a camo wallet there now. Because when you drop it, you can't find it. What's this here now? Red Ted there now. Looks like my wallet there. You found it there now. Well, thank you very much, Red Ted. Thank you very much. such a bad fella after all there now, that red ted there now. Finding my wallet there in the field there. I'll just put my wallet in my pocket there. Make sure it's all good there now. Okay, I'll let him off this time there now. Keep my feet on the ground round there. I don't do any of this flying business. I may take one to get a little bit of a transport there now. Forget from A to B there now. Arr! I like flying around to get to A to B. I want to rate round there now. I've jumped out of a Hercules, me a C-130. I like to keep my feet on the ground, look. See that? That's a tattoo. Royal Air Force there now. You can tell RAF Regiment we all have a big mush. It's good for our senses there. Anything tickles our mush, we're like, where is it? Where's the action? We like to sniff danger and keep things sweet and neat round here now. See this? It's the mush of RAF Regiment there. It's got feelers on it, let's see. It's like almost like a homing device for danger. We'd like to sniff it and take care of it there now. Well, I'm glad I found my wallet there. Thanks to that red ted fella. He's not so bad after all there now. May have to leave him alone for a little while there now for finding that there. Who's that there now? Those two are hilarious. Seriously. I think it's 2-1 in the rounds. If anyone's seen Red Ted with the Tedometer, it's quite funny. Okay, getting messages here. White Wizard gifting 5 Ted Coningsby memberships. I think we've got a Zaid in that car. It's got to be Zaid. With respect, this gentleman doesn't look 15. Might look 18, but let's have a look here. No, I think we've got a Zaid behind us, but I'm not sure. It's there's only one car that has possibly got Zaid in it. But White Wizard, thank you very much for gifting Ted Coningsby memberships. Oi oi! Thank you so much for that. Watching all the way from California. One of the Spanner Flight. And I hear you got your proud Spanner Flight patch as well the other day. Thank you very much. Let's get you a Guards March, sir. Tell you what, should we do a little US one for White Wizard, yeah, Ted? Love the way. Has anyone ever seen the US Air Force or some of the marshals, or you know, like the US military, some of their Guards marches or their marches are just, I love the way they do the slow motion. Thank you so much, White Wizard. It just looks amazing. I love it. I try to do it sometimes on the street. People are like, what is going on? Thanks a lot, White Wizard. Let's do a low level action for White Wizard there. There it is. We'll do a 9G turn as well. Beret still going strong. Ted's ordering everyone to hit that like button. Come on, hit that like, come on. We're here for probably till midnight tonight, I think. Ted, oi oi. So Zaid's in the car behind us. Zaid, come on, say hello. What are you doing? There you go, he's waving. We found Zaid. There you go. If they don't come out, shout them out. There you go, that's what it's all about. You should have worked in the market with that quote, shouldn't I? You know it is. Is that the Claire Bear on here as well? We've got Claire Bear on here. Robbie Adventures on a mobility scooter. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Nick Ward, as far as I know, yes, we are on our usual Quick Climb Friday at Lakenheath. How's Rodney doing? I haven't seen him today. No, we haven't seen Rodney either. Rodney does have a friend here. By the way, there are, as far as I know, there are 2 Rodneys here. Or, well, the one's called Rodney, the other one's I don't know what yet. Usually flying around. Or running around. Yeah, Blackpool Ayrshire, where's that? 12th and 13th. Interesting. No, waves. Zaid's given us a wave. We found Zaid. Peter, how you doing as well? Christine Barnes, how you doing? Davey, what's going on? Just reading through. Stephen Ross, how you doing as well? Sir, you're from Germany, how you doing? Very, very, almost good evening. Meth, how you going as well? Kirsten Elder, Belinda Morley, all of you on here having a good time, that's brilliant. Dark Cloud, Philip Drake, new members coming up. Mike Child, how's it going? Thank you all who have gifted Ted Coningsby memberships, and thank you all who have given us super chats to keep the dream, keep the stream. That's how we're doing it. Oh yeah. Stays like this, the lighting will be so lovely later on. We're going to get a lot of golden pink hues coming in. Cannot wait. Almost at 24.2k already, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Climbing high like a performance takeoff. Absolutely amazing. Loving it. I'm so proud of all of you that have supported the channel. Thank you so much. It's been a phenomenal journey already, and well, it's pretty early days, as they say. Do you know what? We haven't really started the night flying yet, so I cannot wait to see what the evening proceeds happen. I mean, I did a bit about Dartmoor. That was quite fun, wasn't it? So we have a little. I'll tell you what. Let's have a little reminder. Just tuned in, we're Ted Coningsby channel, live here at RAF Coningsby, also known as Ted HQ. Whoa, we had a tumble there, a bit windy up here, isn't it? Let's run through the squadrons. So as we mentioned earlier, that there are 2 frontline combat ready squadrons, and that's 3 fighter and 11 fighter squadron. Now, they have a Latin, in fact there's a couple of things about them. They have the cockatrice, because apparently according to mythology, the cockatrice was the first mythological creature to fly. They have a Latin, the motto is the third shall be the last, but in Latin it's Tertius Primus Erit. How awesome is that? They formed in 1911, so that would have been part of the they were number 2 company of the Royal Flying Corps, and then they did have a rename. They formed it in 1911 with at Larkhill, formed as number 2. By the way, it was an air battalion and Royal Engineers, but then they were renamed a year later to number 3 Squadron, with the Royal Flying Corps. And the Royal Air Force didn't really start until 1918, 1st of April, I have you know. 1935 deployed to Sudan during a Bosnian crisis, and 1999 took part in Operation Allied Force over Kosovo, and in 2006 is where they came here to call RAF Coningsby their home. So 3 fighter squadron who are based here are as we said, the squadron badge has the cockatrice. It was approved by King George VI in September 1937. Bears the annotation Fighter Squadron. That's the F. The current badge on the squadron standard says Squadron only, but former aircraft flown by the squadron include the Hurricane, the Javelin, FAW4, the Harrier GR1, the GR5. 3 fighter squadron provided air defence for London 2012 Olympics, the first time RAF fighters have been stationed in London since World War II. So let's go to X1, that's 11 fighter squadron. Now they use the traditional Roman numerals on their squadron crest, nothing significant other than traditional. Now they've got a mouthful for me to try and attempt in Latin. Occhiores Acrioresque Achilles, which means swifter and keener than eagles, although the Latin phrase book I will probably need to get. Now 11 fighter squadron based here at Coningsby. They are one of 2 quick action alert stations, as we said. We've got one here at Coningsby and one here at Lossiemouth, and it's the world's oldest, this is their cool thing, right? 11 fighter squadron are the world's oldest fighter, the dedicated fighter unit. So they've retained that F, as we said, all the way from 1915. They've had that. Now, aircraft flown by the squadron include Bristol Scout, Hurricane 2, Lightning F6, and the Tornado F3. 11 fighter squadron also policed the no-fly zone over Libya during Operation Elemi. So, formed in 1915, as we said, at Neverhaven. Ooh, here we go. So just to let you know, for those excited about the Typhoons, they are taxiing right now. XXX. Here we go. So we're going to get some 29 Squadron action. Now 29 Squadron, which we'll go through, I was trying to keep it in sort of numerical order, but the 29 Squadron were the 2nd Squadron to receive the Typhoons, by the way. 1st Squadron being 17 Squadron. So just quickly with 11, just finishing off 11 Squadron then. So formed in 1915, 1952, first unit to operate the Venom FB1. 1988, together with number 5 AC Squadron, they became the last squadron to operate the Lightning aircraft. 2007, stood up as a multi-role Typhoon Squadron. Let's skip to 29 Squadron then, as they're taxiing out. XXX call sign, Impeger et Acer. That's their Latin motto, which means energetic and keen. During World War I, 26 of the pilots had received A status of 29 Squadron. Aircraft flown have been included the Mosquito, Phantom and Tornado F3. 29 Squadron train RAF combat air pilots on the Typhoon, ready for frontline operations. So they are what we call an OCU, Operational Conversion Unit. They were a fighter squadron at one point as well. So they formed in 1915 at Gosport. Travelled to France as a fighter squadron. 1940, the squadron began service as a defence night fighter squadron. 1943, began offensive night intruder operations, defending RAF heavy bombers. Here we go. 1987 became the first operational squadron to be equipped with the Tornado F3. And as we said, 2003, they became the second squadron to receive the Typhoon. XXX is a call sign of 29 Squadron. Here we go. Teddy Bears. 29 Squadron about to depart. Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby for our night flying session. There are more Typhoons that are started up, by the way, ladies, gents and Teddy Bears, ready to depart later. So even just on taxiing, the Ted, show us how loud that is, mate. Just even on taxi. So if clear for takeoff. Let's have some noise. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so there's been an error message on XXX 31. Okay, radar's failed on that one. I think they're all going to go to the ORP, ladies and teddy bears. So there won't be a departure just yet until the error has been rectified. So the Typhoons will be waiting on the ORP until the error message has been rectified. They won't be departing just yet. And we'll just enjoy the views. Look at this. Typhoon pointing at me. Look at that. It's beautiful, beautiful Typhoon. So Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby. And here we go. Typhoon will be there. XXX flight will be there for about 5 mics until the error has been rectified. The radar's gone down on it. There are more Typhoons running at the minute from the main ASP from 29 Squadron. So let's have a look. A lovely sight that. You must agree on that one. Beautiful. In fact, get a little shot of that. Look at that. Beautiful. So you can see so this gives us a chance to have a look at the S duct. Now, the intakes on the Typhoon have a little bit of a stealth attribute to the Typhoon. Hope you can hear me because it is quite loud, even though they are quite far away. Now, you can't actually see the engines from here because of the shape of the intakes. They are an S duct, so the compression blades of the engine at the front, which create all that heat for radars to pick up, won't be able to because they are hidden due to the fact of the S-duct shape of the intakes. So perfect example, you can't, technically you should be able to see the engines, but because of the shape, you cannot. 82% carbon composite, a posh name for plastic. The Typhoon again has another stealth attribute, and of course there is another, but you'll have to read the manual for that. There is another stealth attribute on a Typhoon. Not quite a 5th gen jet, but not a 4th gen jet. It's actually a 4.5 generation jet aircraft. So I'll keep you posted on the situation now with the 3 beautifully lined up and parked on the ORP. Take your pick. Different configurations there of the external fuel tanks. 2 bearing the middle, the middle fuel tank, and this one here boasting the 2 fuel tanks on the wings. Left wing, by the way, because it's a Eurofighter aircraft, there are 4 countries that took part in the creation of the Eurofighter. Different countries call it different things. Italy, they call it the F2000A. Again, it's a type of Typhoon. In Spain, I think they call it a Typhoon. Here they call it the Typhoon. Germany, I think they just call it Typhoon, Eurofighter, sorry. And interestingly enough, the wings are made in 2 different countries. Italy make the left wing, right wing, Spain. Here we go. It's going to be a bit loud as they're a bit closer when they take off the ORP. Live here at RAF Coningsby for some Typhoon FGR4 action. Gunfighter Flight 3. So you can see the difference just quickly before it dies. Because they were closer, they've got 134.4, and that's not even a performance takeoff. So beautiful, beautiful Eurofighter Typhoon. Jack Custard, good afternoon to you, or good evening, shall we say now. Scush and whoosh, says Marco, how's it all going? Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember that game we were playing. Do you want to play Guess the Decibel Reading? Why not? Let's do this. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, 134.4 decibels. And it does make a difference, of course, naturally, how close you are to the aircraft. I'm sure the Typhoon's capable of 135 decibels, but our record is the F-35 hitting the 135 decibel, and that was on a quick climb. And second was the 134.9. That's neither here or there, to be honest. Anything above 130 is absolutely screaming loud. And that's 134.9, and that will be the F-15 Strike Eagle again on quick climb Friday. The Typhoon got 134.6, I think it was, or thereabouts. Again, these points of a decibel, I can hardly see it would make any difference to if you were stood next to it. So gunfighter, call sign of 29 Squadron. Should be a flight of 3 ladies shunting teddy bears. Don't forget to hit that like, come on, get with it. Don't seem to have a lot of lights on here, so we've got to get it. ZK381, the two-seater just there, that's another of Ted's jets that he's flown in. He flew over Buckingham Palace on the 17th of June, trooping the colour. That is the one. That's what that aircraft is famous for. That's right. Our squadron leader flew in that one. Clear for takeoff, gunfighter 4-1, here we go. So after these three, it'll be 6 airborne. In 120 seconds. There's a reason for it, and it's time to get excited because something's about to happen. Give me 1 sec. Actually, 120 of them. Takeoff. Enjoy this one. You are, buddy? Yeah, this one now. Yeah, you're fine. No, you'll be alright. You're fine. Oh, thank you. Right, here we go. Head cam on. Right, ladies, gents, teddy bears, we got a performance departure. I've got the Ted's just quickly got his TED cam on. He said, please can I have my TED cam on? I'm like, yeah, okay, mate. Okay, here we go. This is Typhoon 09. Here we go. Right, I think I've got everything ready. Here we go. Line up and wait. Oh no, it's been cancelled. Oh no. Oh, no way. It's just been cancelled by Tower for, I can't remember the reason. That's the first time I've heard it being denied by Tower. I can't remember the reasons. That was a shame. We even ran out and got the TED cam. Never mind. Oh, it got cancelled.
Said he can't do it after 5.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh.
Too noisy.
I heard something about local time, I think. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh no. Right, I'll come down quickly. Still got 132.3 decibels on that. Right, I'll get this down. Oh, that was a shame. We got afterburners on it though. It's just nice. Not common on a Typhoon. Let's come down and say hello. a shame about that. I didn't realise it. Right, let's get a photo.
Oh, lovely.
All right,
Thank
yeah,
you.
no worries. Yeah. Did he say after 5? Is that what he actually?
I think he said you were.
Yeah, something like they can't
Yeah.
do it after 1700 local
So,
time.
that was what I heard local. Got it. Oh, that was a shame. Yeah, how's it going? You alright? Everyone.
Yeah, it was on your 3 words that we found it.
Ah. Cool. Yeah, that one was 132.3. Such a shame. Apparently, can't do any performance take. That's news to me, so can't do it after 1700 local. Right. Well, that's a shame. Oh yeah. Excellent. Right, let's catch up with all your messages, see how we're all doing. We're all good. Should be maybe another 20 minutes, maybe on the hour perhaps. We should get some more departures. I'm just going to catch up with all your messages here. It's been so we got 7 airborne currently. Michael, look at this. Michael Al from Netherlands. Belinda Morley, oi oi. Yeah, so that was 132.3. Ed Custard, how you doing? Ian Blackwood, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you so much. Another new member as well. Thank you for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Again, good to know that. No performance takeoffs after 1700 local. So, Ian Blackwood, thank you so much for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Guards march for you. Oh yeah. We're going to get some amazing lights. So yeah, we're looking at perhaps, like I've always said, as just a general look out for on the hour. Nothing, you know, but allow for a few minutes here and there. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd leave the reheats on. from Parsons, how you doing? BAL, Egg Custard, Evolved today. Chris Blocks, how you doing? Richard, what's going on? Ted fainted from disappointment. Yeah, we did get it on Ted Cam. I'll have to have a look at the footage on that. Yeah, nice one. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Yeah, so apparently they can't do performance departures after 1700 local. James Burton, I've actually done a wedding at Shuttleworth. Have I been to Shuttleworth, like air shows? The wedding consisted of just looking around the hangars as well, so I was lucky enough to have a look at that and the grounds as well. No. Yep, Beachcomber bloke. So Typhoons have 4 planes, they do not have canards, and the difference is, here is the difference. So canards work individually. That they look the same, but they actually work individually to each other, whereas the Typhoon 4 planes, they work simultaneously. The reason why they have them is because, let's take the F-15, let's take the F-35, they have elevators on the back of the tail, so if you imagine the canard or 4 planes being on the back by the tail, they're called elevators. Now, because the Typhoon doesn't have elevators, then it has 4 planes. Hope that makes sense. And that is really the reason why they have them, is because they don't have elevators on there. So that's the difference. So it's actually technically incorrect to call them on a Typhoon canards. Richard says, Nikos, you and Ted need to do a US tour to visit air shows. Yeah, that'd be great. Love to do that. How many gone out? So we've got 7 airborne currently. We are on for a busy schedule, says Ted, for tonight. Well, we got nearly 1800 local. Davey, thanks for gifting Ted Coningsby membership. Thank you so much. Guards March coming up for you. Here we go, Ted. Here we go. Guards March for Davey. Oi, oi! Davey from Northumberland. That was a shame that the PTO was cancelled. I didn't know about the timing, so thanks, Davey, for that gifting Ted Coningsby memberships. Thank you. You're welcome, Beachcomber bloke, for the info. That is correct. So remember, they're not canards. Typhoon does not have canards. It's 4 planes. I actually have a the pilot's manual that's given out by the MOD. Of course, with you know when you see like on films, they got the blacked out like this like statements or top secret, and they got like a black mark across some things that you can't read. I've got one of them of the Typhoon. I know. Pilot checks. No idea what it all means, but it's all good. I'll be sat there waiting, like reading it, thinking, okay. Sorry Ted, I'm gonna have to get rid of your Ted cam, buddy. Such a shame that. I'll be back in one moment. Alright, some more startups coming up, so we should have some more action for you. And I'll go through the squadrons again, give you all the info and the details of each squadron. I think we covered 3, let me guess, so we covered 3 fighter squadron, we covered 29, and I think 11 fighter squadron. Enjoy the startups. Said.
I was sold it initially at 2 o'clock, then it was supposed to be 3.
No worries. Get some sounds like potentially 11 fighter squadron rolling out very shortly, and we've got a little a shout out. So we've got a shout out to Lisa and Sophie eating pizza in the viewing area. Oi, oi. Enjoy your pizza, girls. Where did you get it from, by the way? Because if it's where I think you got it from, I got some very heartbreaking news actually. If you got it from the place I think you got it from. Where did you get it from? Let us know. Enjoy your pizza. Luke, oi oi Nikos. Hello TCS, and of course, oi oi Ted, oi oi to you. Ah, Viva Pizza, nice, nice. By the way, I got some. This brings back memories. No, gives me good memories. But Pacini's is sadly on its last month this month, and I have no idea why. They announced it today. It's our favourite place to get some scoff in Coningsby. That's not to say the others are bad, because it depends on your. Because oh man, Pacini's. Ian Blackwood, thanks again for joining us, and welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron, of course. Stu Martin, how you doing? Any pineapple? Oi. Yeah, definitely, Richard. Need to sort that out. I mean, you know, can I just say something? You know, we do all our, you know, we got the tedometer, right? Well, there's actually, if that was 132 decibels and we get about a maximum 135, come on. What, 3 decibels? I don't think it's going to make a difference. So, yeah, I agree. I agree with you on that. And we've got proof right here. And by the way, that's right, I'm probably going to upset people, but the base was here first. I'm just saying, they've got military stuff to do. They need to protect the country. Forget the TV if you're watching other stuff other than TCS, of course, naturally. Ian Blackwood, really enjoyed watching the channel over the last few weeks. Keep up the good work, much love. Thank you very much, Ian Blackwood. That's so cool and kind of you. Our channel is growing massively, ladies, gents and teddy bears, I can tell you that so far. We're at 24,182 subscribers, an absolute phenomenal climb that is. We've got a video that's in the last few days just currently going crazy, 141,000 views and climbing every second. Oh yeah. We only do military aviation. We're the largest military dedicated aviation streaming channel that's around. We have never done civilian. We've always done military, and we stick to that. Because we're the Ted Coningsby channel. Wouldn't suit Ted at Heathrow, would it really? So, Typhoon 35, taxiing now. This beautiful sound of typhoons coming up. Here we go, boom time. big shout out to everyone in the viewing area who's tuned in. Who let the foons out? Love it, love it. White Wizard, that's hilarious, that's brilliant, love that. There we go. Well, Typhoon 35 also requested a performance takeoff and it's been denied. Pilots clearly don't know that they can't do it after 1700 local. It might be different every day, depending, there might be something going on, but the schools are shut here. They're on half term for summer holiday, so no ideas. It must be a residential thing. Well, then so Jess, they clearly don't. Either they don't know it, or it's different every day. It could be that. But of course, if it's a QRA, then that's out the window. That route, of course. In fact, they can break the sound barrier over land if it's a QRA with clearance. Just to follow up on who let the foons out with oi 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 oi. Stuart Joplin, how you doing? Good to see you on here. Alan Q, what's going on? Darren Parsons, Typhooligans. Christine Barnes, how's it all going? Hope you're all good, no matter where you're watching. Give us a shout out, say hello. I'll tell you what we haven't done is get the Teds out. Ooh, let the Teds out. Here we go, ladies, shins and teddy bears, get your Teds out. Oh, I've just put a few whockers on there. Hang on. Let's get those Teds out. Come on. Avro, Al, how you doing? This is our late evening show. We should be finishing around about, I don't know, 2300 midnight. It's going to be a late one. Enjoy. The alternative. Who needs Netflix? We have Tedflix, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. And don't forget, please hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're tuned in. Enjoy fun but serious military aviation. That's what we're all about here. Get those Teds out. Nice one. Good to see all the Teds out. Tedflix, innit? Yeah, I know. $1.99 a month, or it's to have Tedflix. That's our members only membership. Oh yeah, nice to see all the Teds out there. Oi, oi, people throwing pizzas out, people throwing pineapples. That's the spirit. Get in there, come on. So that's 8 Typhoons airborne currently, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Hope you're all enjoying the evening show here at RAF Coningsby. Tedflix only brings you the content you ask for. Absolutely. So don't forget, ladies, gents, teddy bears, still to come for the week. We're back here again we're back here again tomorrow. And Friday we are at RAF Lakeney for our inaugural famous Ladies, Gents, Teddy Bears. It is the only place to watch Quick Climb Friday, our very own Ted's Quick Climb Friday. Always copied, never bettered. Need to throw that in. Got to do my bit. And yeah, hope to see you all there as well. Are you doing the Reggie? Are you right there now? Click the like there now. Subscribe there. I should get Reggie to do that, really, shouldn't I? Not a bad idea, is it? You're right there now. Click the like there now, innit? Subscribe there now. None of the mischief or I be after yous there now. With me feet on the ground there now, confusing the enemies there now. We have to click the like there now. Right, 1 second, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. I've just got a little word with my friend here. Oi, oi! You alright, man? How you doing, man? No, I've got it over there and it's noisy, so you're good.
Yeah, bring some stickers tomorrow and I'll take you with me when I go on holiday.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll stick them all over Heathrow, I'll stick them all around Mexico.
That's brilliant, that'll be good. When are you going Saturday?
Saturday morning, yeah.
Well, I hope you have a good time, man.
Good. You're in tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, because I usually do once, but I thought, because the nights, it varies.
Right.
So I thought I'm going to try again tomorrow. Have a good one. Yeah, catch you tomorrow. Big shout out to Steve, the AWCU. Oi, oi, keeping the airfield sweet and neat from from wildlife. Subscribe there now. Right, admit it, who else keeps coming out with Reggie quotes, going about their daily ways? Because I do there and now. Cool, enjoy Zaid, enjoy your pasta and garlic bread. I wonder where they're going. Puccini's? Oh, I love Puccini's. I can't believe it's closing. Never mind. Hit the like there now. Getting a tactical domino. Oh, they got dominoes in. Yeah, you see Puccini's all the way in their clay oven. Oh, you can't beat it, man. Where are we gonna get pizza now? Yeah. Alright there now. How we all doing there now? Where we're gonna get the pizza there. Pizza's one of my favourite there now. And chicken. I love chicken. That's how it is there now. Always floating around there now. Arr, I love to keep my feet on the ground. That's how it is. With Paradua, which is just on the ground. That's why I have tattoo Royal Air Force there now on my foot. Because that's how we do it. Us Reggies, we have a mush. See that mush? The bigger the mush, the better we can detect enemy there now. Look, mush. They're feelers for mischief and danger. We seek and destroy. We'll have 41 Squadron, but on the ground there now, the regiment there. See that? We love it. Boom. Making sure the perimeter is safe round there now. You know what I mean there now? It's all good there now. Arr! Yes, there now. It's all good there now. Finding my way round the perimeter is very easy when you're a regiment. You can go blindfolded round there now. Yeah, that's right there now, blindfolded. We don't mess around there. We know the base inside out there now. That's right there now. We don't need eyes. We can just be blindfolded and then we know where everything is there now. Reggie, you're right there. I think Reggie just knocked himself out. It's alright, I think he can take it. He's a big lad. Havoc, 11 fighter squadron rolling out, or taxiing out. Oh, we do have the largest Typhoon in the world. Look at this. Look at it. Look how big that Typhoon. Look how big this Typhoon is. Look how long it is. Woo! Needs 2 hangars. Right, 11 fighter squadron taxiing out. Come on. Here we go. You're watching the Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby for evening night flying. And the lighting is going to get amazing. Typhoon's already running. So Havoc, flight, clear for takeoff. Havoc, here we go. So that's 10 Typhoons airborne currently at the moment. So should be a nice action-packed evening today. Oh yes, how we like it. Typhoon 45 taxi, here we go. Denied again. Right, okay, the pilots clearly don't know about it then.
Right.
How you doing? All right there?
Thank you.
Good, thank you.
Good.
By the way, I mentioned about the wings. One in Italy, right wing in Spain. The fuselage made in Germany. course, the Great Britain with the engines, Rolls-Royce, and some of the avionics inside the computers, BAE systems. Open up the 4 countries. I believe there's something on the back of the Typhoon made in Italy, and I cannot remember if it's just where the engine is, I'd like to say. Right at the back, I can't remember what part it is. She's a beaut. She is an absolute beaut. You notice the smoky sort of soot, and that's where the APU is. That's the auxiliary power unit. Now you can actually start a Typhoon with a push of a button. There'll be a cable coming out of that, and you just push like they do. They don't have to, you know, start it like that just for QRAs. They can start it up like that anyway, the push of a button. And that's the result of unburnt fuel just sooting out there. Tell you what, it is fun for those that do airfix and scale models of aircraft. I do love doing that little smudge of the APU. It's quite fun. Use like a cotton bud and try and get a really dry sort of bit of like a bit of paint there to sort of mimic that. It's good fun. I do love the type of grey used on any aircraft, to be honest. It can go from really dark, almost charcoals, even black sometimes, like especially the F-35, and then it can almost go bright white as well. And then it, like a barley blue sort of colour as well. It's amazing. And then it looks all matte here, and then if you notice when it's up airborne after takeoff, it goes all metallic. It's amazing. It becomes more of a gloss. It's a fantastic type of paint they use on it. Typhoon 4-5 ready for departure. Clear for takeoff, Typhoon 4-5. Triple X flight, 11 airborne, And we'll take these 3 away, leaves 8. Back, leaving 8 airborne now, according to my dodgy maths. Beautiful. Well, you're watching the Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby. Oh yeah. Yeah, Michael L. So they're having a bit of a jolly there. They're not actually using the range, as far as I know, due to the squawk code. They can go there if there's no one there. If it's cold, they can go. So it's not actually using the range. It's just having a bit of fun there, I think. That'd be quite nice. They're not using the 7002 squawk code. So what's the date today? Yeah, that's how you can tell it's not actually using the range. It's just flying around there having a good time. The squawk code's 0421. I think that's the Lakenheath squawk code. 04's Lakenheath, isn't it? I'm sure 04 is a Lakenheath squawk. But anyway, so yeah, that's how you can tell it's not actually using the range. It's just having a bit of fun there. Having a good time aiming for Hunstanton. So gunfighter on its way back. Towards Ted's night vision goggles. Margot, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you very much for Ted's night vision goggles. I'll get him some, don't you worry about that. I mean, Ted's hearing is phenomenal. I know he's only got one ear, but it's absolutely amazing. Gunfighter, very close now. Joining Bravo, correct? Thank you, Margot. A Nessie for you. Right, and Ted, what's that? Gunfighter. Okay, those are your orders. Ladies and teddy bears, not enough people hitting the like, so those are your orders. And we're just going to catch Gunfighter flight of 3, just using... coming in from Bravo, which is just over here. Thing is, try and spot them though from that far away, and you start to see black dots everywhere. I do believe they went out as a 3 ship, so hopefully we'll catch them in formation. Yep, I can see them. There they are.
Up the tractor. Just to the right, yeah. The tractor. Oh. Can you see them in a minute? No, oh, I've got them. Yeah. I've got them. 3 of them. Yeah.
Gunfighter 4-2 clear to land as well. Yeah, all clear to land. For it. Beautiful landing. Look at the foreplane, look at the foreplane working hard, look at this. Beautiful. One of Ted's jets that he's flown in. 3 back, leaving 8. Sorry, that makes 5. 5 airborne currently. Beautiful lighting here at RAF Coningsby. We are in Lincolnshire, Bomber County. Oh yeah. Still a bit gusty up here. Oh, Mark, living the dream. How you doing, man? Oh, yeah. Eric, greetings to you. Eric's put greetings, Ted, Nikos and the TCS. Thank you so much. Hope you're all good to go there. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. There's going to be some beautiful lighting very shortly. The sun sets. Simon G, thank you so much, man. That is absolutely wonderful of you. Thank you very much, Simon G. Some pizza for you and the Spanner Flight crew. Simon G, this one's for you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for that, Simon. Just very generous of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Typhoon 09. Yeah, it's using the ILS, so it'll be over there. So, Typhoon 09 using the ILS, as we said. This little device here, that's the ILS. That's Instrument Landing System, and basically that will just send out frequencies. It's like a self-service for the pilot to land using the correct glide path, to use the glide slope. Can never remember which way around they are. Glide slope, glide path, I don't know the difference. I can never remember, but for Coningsby it's a 3 degree so that it can land beautifully at the correct angle. And that basically, this box here and this that structure as well sends frequencies to the aircraft, and the two frequencies, the pilots just literally just match up the two frequencies. That is a very simple way of putting it, but you can check out some videos on YouTube about the ILS. But yes, in simple terms, that's why aircraft, when they use the ILS, they're doing the same thing, the same altitude, same height, same everything, because there's frequencies pumping out to the aircraft, pilot matches them, and that's why they always land very nicely. They can still choose a low approach or a touch and go if they need to, but this again is another landing aid. Very clever. So in the distance, when I see it, see some twinkling of the landing gear, the landing light. That's why when they use the ILS, you'll notice they won't be coming in on initial or from somewhere else. They'll literally use the ILS and they'll come in at the same positioning all the time. But I can never remember glide path and glide slope, what the difference is. I guess the glide slope, is what? The actual runway side of things, and then the glide path is the path that the aircraft takes. That would make sense. It's just a sort of like a guess. So the glide path is the actual aircraft's path, so to speak, and the slope is the actual part of the runway. I'd say that would make sense. Sounds good. Living the dream, Nikos and Ted. Hope you're well. Come on, peeps, keep smashing the like button. Big shout out to all the members and new followers. Keep it sweet and neat. Oh yeah, Mark, you legend. Thank you so much. I do love your username there, living the dream, because it's all good. Living the dream, Mark. Thank you so much. Guard to march for you. Thank you so much for that, man. Hope you all go all good. Regards to the family as well. Nearly swallowed a frog there. What's that, Ted? That's for living the dream. He gets red Ted with this as well. Ted telling him to get down. Good Ted. Ted's a sensible one. He does play up sometimes, Ted, now and again, but he's got wiser. Beautiful skies here at RAF Coningsby. Still a bit of a way yet. Still at 2,000 feet. Mr. Chicken 3010, thank you for gifting Ted Coningsby membership. So kind of you, thank you so much. Guards March for you coming up. So much support on this channel. Are you alright there, Ted? Now, how you doing there, sir? You all good there now? That's good there now. I did there, Ted, now. I found my wallet there thanks to Red Ted. Of all people there now. I know, all these bears. What is this? Yeah, he's a good lad there now. It's all good there now, innit? Arr.
Squawking. What? Squawking. That was it. Like 7,001. And you like flying it. Alright. He's.
Davey gifting Ted Coningsby membership, thank you so much. Davey, thanks a lot for gifting Ted Coningsby membership. Guards March for you. And a Cobra manoeuvre for Davey, thank you. Typhoon 09. Sounds like he's using the talk down now. Chris has Reggie checked that his money is still there. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I can see, believe that is to be Typhoon 09 that I can just about make out.
20. 20.
20. Thank you.
Oh, I can see him now. See him, yeah. Don't point at a cloud.
Right. You see the fence line?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go straight up and you see a light. Yeah. You see them like fence down there, just a different colour, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, but if you look straight up,
Clear touch and go.
light in the sky.
Just below
No.
it, that clue. Don't say above the. Oh yeah, I've got it.
Yeah.
I've got it now.
Yeah.
I was looking the other way.
Yeah.
So clear for touch and go.
So within seconds he'll be erupting.
Yeah.
Clear, touch and go, here we go. Typhoon 09 cleared low approach. Low approach. Typhoon 09, low approach. Beautiful skies here at Coningsby. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, hope you're enjoying the show. A lovely evening show for you to enjoy. This looks good. Typhoon 09 land. There we go. Beautiful. Just according to my maths, just 4 airborne now. Hope we're all good. Hope you're all enjoying the show so far. Ted Coningsby evening special. little bit darker than normal now. Davey, thank you for everyone for joining us this evening from RAF Coningsby. Please strike the like and help us promote the channel and our community. Share with your friends and family, and that's exactly right, because YouTube will recommend this stream. The more likes or even a video gets, YouTube will, and Google will recommend this out to everyone. That's why we always say please hit the like. That's why it's so important. It's not just one of those things where you click it for the sake of it. It is true. YouTube will recommend this stream. That's why we want all the likes to get it out there. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, Captain A, totally agree. The lighting is awesome. Welcome back, Meth. Daniel Walker. Evening to everyone. Hope everyone is okay tonight. How are you, Daniel? Hope you're well, man. Port reason I can't wait for the warm of air show. I'll be watching from my beeper. Nice one. Mr. Chicken, oi oi. No, sorry for anyone that lost any kitties. Sharon Smart, sorry to hear about that. No, I know it's not easy. Gary Inch, how you doing? Oi oi to you. Gaza, I remember I had one performance takeoff with hot gear or hot brakes, and it got stuck and jammed on I think maybe it just went too fast on the performance takeoff. Captain A, this is by far the best military aviation channel in the world. Love it and love this channel. Thank you so much, Captain A. That means so much. Mr. Grimsdale, how is Ted's night vision? Has he been eating his carrots? But yeah, Captain A, thank you so much for that. It means so much. We do our best. We started off with just an iPhone and not even knowing what a Typhoon was, and now look at us. Amazing. The journey has only just begun. Simon Davis. Ever been to RAF Pembrey? Someone has been in contact with me regarding the Pembrey, about A400s that use it, and when I do get a chance, would love to go there. Yeah, I believe it's 4 according to the Nikos. I think it's what, Havoc and a couple of the Typhoon call signs. Oh, Mr. Chicken 3010 Nikos, every minute here is absolute pleasure and entertainment. The TCS Discord channel is full of fun and infotainment. Thank you, mate. Thanks for you're very welcome, man, and big regards to German Army Ted as well. Hope you're all good. Oh, look at this. Look at that little thing. Look. That was brilliant, that. Go. And Typhoon just coming in, and it's requested just a straight in land. It's about 7 miles at the moment. I think I can hear F-15s, I think. Sounds like F-15s, yeah. We usually get F-15s and F-35s just heading back to Lakenheath. Typhoon 35. Just confirming gear down. Clear to land. Typhoon 35.
Landing. There's one coming in.
Coming in?
Yeah.
I saw him on the It's coming that way.
Alright, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, that's wave 1 complete until the next 3 Typhoons come back. So we're looking time for a bit of evening tiffin, if there is such a thing. We've still got 3 Typhoons airborne, so I believe that should be wave 1 complete. So I've got a new member, is that right? Just reading the messages. New member, Richard Ollie. Welcome. And I've also got a shout out as well. Guards March for Richard. And a little shout out to Jaden and Evie, who are sat watching the stream. Sure, how you doing? Oi oi! Typhoon 4-5 joining with Bravo. Circuit clear, so that's good for us. There we go, there she is. Typhoon 4-5 coming in. This looks good. Never had a Typhoon with church bells before. bit of spluffage on that. Can't really catch up with that one. That just needed spluffage, didn't it? Look at the skies. Beautiful. To land Typhoon 45, so that makes it 2 Typhoons still out. I think it's Havoc, if I remember. Speaking of Havoc, they're joining Bravo. Okay, keep an eye out for them at the same time as watching this land. Look at this.
Hey?
2 more.
Can we get on the flight and drink to you for Alpha 364?
Thank you.
Yeah, mate, Dan's on it. Thank you.
Beautiful. Right, they've got fuel to spare, so let's have a look what they're going to go for. Clear, touch and go, here we go. 2 touch and goes, here we go. Keeping us occupied for the evening. Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby, Ted HQ. Here we go. Look at that sky. Havoc 2-1, clear, touch and go. Approach. Pilot did say he's got a lot of fuel to spare. Beautiful. That was gorgeous. See a bit of reheat, touch and go as well. down there, ladies. Showing some teddy bears. Hope you're enjoying this. This is lovely. Okay, see ya.
Go wide, hasn't he? Oh, yeah.
Pilot did request low-level circuits. Oh, this looks good. Well, don't you point that Typhoon at me. Oh my days. Skimming the van, my hair. Good job I had a haircut. Clear to land. Well, land. Hasn't been cleared just yet, but requested land. That was brilliant. Look at the sky, it's beautiful. Let's have it 2-1, back safely. That's all the Typhoons back. And that is the end of Wave 1. I think it's time for some salmon. Bit of salmon bait for Ted, I'm sure. Beautiful. Right, ladies, gents and teddy bears, I'll catch up with your messages and then I will go and grab a bite. So yeah, we're looking around about midnight finish, ladies, gents and teddy bears, for the Ted Coningsby channel. That's what it was last time, wasn't it? Well, we finished a bit earlier, but it kind of went on till about midnight, so we're looking around about that. So. You're watching the Ted Coningsby channel, way past Ted's bedtime. Paul Reason, big shout out for Ted and Nikos. Oh yeah, thank you all so much. Darren Parsons, oh man, amazing. Neil Robinson, hello everyone. Cool. Just seen the Typhoon. Yeah, it was. I think might have been Typhoon 4-5. I'm not sure. I did notice one with one of the Typhoon call signs doing that. I hope you're well. Thanks a lot, Daniel Walker. Big shout out to Daniel Walker, by the way, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, who is on a Ted Coningsby marathon, watching every possible video and live stream. I mean, I'm sure you all do that, but I know because he's commented on every video, and I really appreciate that. And also, it brings back memories of some of the videos he's been watching, and I think, oh my goodness me, I remember that. I remember doing this and that. It's amazing. Some of them, the good old mobile phone days, amazing. Egg Custard, how you doing? Darren Hobson, big shout out to you. It is cool, Eric. The Sunset Typhoon landings are very pretty. Kids fed, Mrs. Eggs, chores done, feet up now and enjoy. Egg Custard, we're here till midnight. Enjoy. Darren Parsons, if only the Wright brothers could see this. I know. How amazing would that be? Oh, good. I love that. It's brilliant. Madeira Aviation Spotting. How you doing? Hi, everyone. Hope you're well. James Beatwell, how you doing, man? He was certainly pointing at me. Good job I trimmed the barnet. Yeah, so we're looking about the next movements. We're looking around about an hour. The next movements. Davey, outstanding, RAF Coningsby. And let's just, can we all give a shout out to Royal Air Force Coningsby for being voted the #1 Royal Air Force station. Let's all give a round of applause right now. That's right, you better believe it, the TED HQ has officially been voted the #1 Royal Air Force station. That is phenomenal, and it's no surprise. Ted and I enjoyed the Family's Day. This is for RAF Coningsby. Thank you very much. In the #1 Royal Air Force station, getting a Guards March.
Cheers, Coningsby, Ted. Cheers.
You off, buddy?
Yeah, go on then.
Take care.
Cheers on you.
Yeah, have a good one. See ya. Bye. Ted's waving at the gentleman down there. Bye. See you later. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Dawn Priestley, perfect way to spend an evening. Oh yes. Cliff Burrows, totally. How come the lights are very, very low today? Come on. They need smashing. Enjoy Gary. Gary Inge there, enjoying it. No news yet on the F-35 flight. No news yet. Haven't heard back. So we're just, I know that the individual dealing with it is just contacting a few pilots at the moment. Proper YouTube memories, absolutely. Yes, there are US Air Force aircraft that do come here and do low approaches. GP Model Workshop, GMW, good evening ladies, gents and teddy bears. That's how we introduce it, proper. Well done for that. Chris Bloxham, how you doing as well, man? Hope you're good. How's Spanner Flight? Hope you're well. Wenda Cox, good to see you on here. Because I know you're always working, bless you. But I did say to the others that evenings and Whole Beach evening streams will be seeing a lot of you. I'll never forget that day you were on your break, Wenda, and then two F-35s came through the Mac loop on the live. Amazing. Bjorn Danielson, hello there. How you doing? Good evening to you. Christopher Carter step on Curry. Ted hasn't flown in the Lancaster yet. No, he hasn't done that yet. Right, what I'll do, I'm just going to quickly break off and just have a bit of nibble. I'm going to have a bit of scoff. So I'll just leave you with the scenes here at Coningsby. Now then, let's have a look at the beautiful scenes here at Coningsby. Could leave it on the sunset for a little bit. Nice scenes here at Coningsby, Ted HQ and Ted's Town. You can hear the church bells there. Where's the church gone? Oh, there it is. Right, I shall be right back.
In the sky.
But I'm both.
I did it, smashed it.
I mean, all that.
Well, is it not opposite the sun? I'm guessing there. Never give an answer that could be wrong. Why would you want to catch a picture? I'm not going across the...
you? Yeah, definitely.
Just put it there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just see if it will work on there. I'll do this one anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, the reason come here, so you with the light trails, I thought, you know, like the motorway in there, I went and something. So do it through that.
Send your message. 353 tank just has a couple of scratches and changes on the bottom. Okay, but nothing that would indicate that it's made contact with the runway, over. Nothing that severe. Roger, okay, thanks for checking. We're refueling it then? Yes, please.
How you doing? All right? Good.
So what happened with Blackjack yesterday? Did he display or not?
No, no.
He did yesterday. I can't see it because there was no reactor.
Well, he was up yesterday, yeah.
No, no, it went on. I think he just went on still.
Well, I can tell you that he didn't display because he didn't do a squawk code for a display. It was 1761. It's been done before.
What, without a note? Display without a note?
Yeah, because they just quickly put one out.
Ah, no. Ah, Regiment House.
And then it disappeared.
Yeah, yeah. It's a different one. Stick that one. Yeah, it's not.
stayed quite late last time.
We're back for cover after normally.
Oh, mate, no. Well, I've just been to school. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Was it not?
Yeah,
We got
they've gone because they cancelled the trip twice.
Legal, sit down, lad. You sit with your dad's one.
I've seen if we were coming home.
Why were they doing?
For tea.
Are they,
They want to make something.
are they having something?
Yeah.
Got the soup. Taxi right here.
How you doing, alright?
Yep.
Alright.
Beautiful skies here at RAF Coningsby and over Coningsby town. Look at the sky.
When you start beating them, the space comes.
So, just my prediction. Again, on the hour, looking around about 2100 local. For the next movements. Beautiful skies here at Coningsby. How we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Hope we're good. Well, Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby. Just giving you some stunning scenes of the sunset here. Should have another 3 hours of action for you coming up very shortly. Or at least 2.5 hours. Half an hour pack up time. Look at the sky. Ted, what do you reckon, mate? Ted loves that. Don't blame him. Beautiful. What would that look if I was to put that there as well? Would that be any good? Let's try something. We're going to just do a bit of fun here. Alright, let's have a look. Looks alright, that. Right, just catch up with all your messages, see how we're all doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears. It's an absolutely marvellous evening here at RAF Coningsby. And welcome, if you just joined us. Absolutely fantastic sky, so welcome if you just joined us. Ted Coningsby channel. Who we got here? Gaza, how's it going? Thank you for the weather reports, Gaza. Ted's enjoyed his salmon. Chris Bloxham, how you doing, man? Ah, the Canberra. I never got to see it fly, I don't think. I mean, maybe when I was a kid I might have seen it and just didn't acknowledge, didn't understand what it was, but after having the gate guard at RAF Witten and just learning about it was phenomenal, and then we saw some videos on it. It was a beautiful aircraft, absolutely stunning. Christopher Carr, good afternoon, good evening. I'm so used to saying good afternoon, it's now evening. Meth, how you doing as well? Davey, oi oi. Alan Burden, Wenda Cox. Yeah, we'll be here till about sort of 11:30, midnight. Oh yeah, we just watched the sunset. Beautiful. Big Z, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. Mike Child, Rod Hall. I've already answered. Rusty White, we don't know, we're just guessing on the hour. 2100 local. Everyone getting their Teds out, thank you very much. Andy V, I would like to thank the member that I got the gifted membership from a day or two ago, don't know who, but I wasn't watching the video, I was busy trying to fix my car. Big thanks again, you're welcome. Daniel Walker, Stephen Ross, Christopher Carr, Claire Bear, Captain A, Darren Hobson, Wenda Cox, Margot, Bigsy, everyone getting their Teds out, thank you very much. There's a few getting the Vulcans out with Ted there, like Mike Child, amazing. It's a total Ted out, absolutely. Davey, the church is singing foon, foon, foon. Let me hear you say, oh yeah. Oh dear.
Did you get that? Practice state one?
Yeah, just got it now.
So you got a...
Yeah. So we're going to get a practice. Basically, we're going to get a practice crash scenario. So the crash team are going to come out. So the scenario is a Typhoon's crash near the main ORP. Sorry, here they go. Got my words wrong there. And the medic will be coming out as well. So they're just practicing a scenario where a Typhoon has crashed and it's on the ORP, 1 POB, that's persons on board. So we get to see a little practice here of the... They're doing a bit of role play here, look. As though the Typhoon has crashed onto the ORP. You'll get a medic out as well. So again, this isn't a real crash. This is a practice. But on the radio, they're giving instructions. They've been told how many Typhoons, how many persons on board, where the crash is. Literally just happened. Look at that, straight out, beautiful. And the medic's coming as well, so we'll go here. Oh, that's going at some speed. Well, this is a rehearsal, by the way. Look at that. Woo! I mean, that's it. I mean, basically they are rehearsing a situation where a Typhoon has crashed. Brilliant. I mean, of course, I know the circumstance. It's just the fact that this isn't a real crash. It's good to see the reaction. It's like a QRA for an incident. Absolutely brilliant. Great work there, guys and ladies that are in there. Thank you very much. Very quick. We've got the medic coming out as well. That's something different for the TCS to check out. There comes the medic. I mean, that was steaming it down. Brilliant, and that was it. Practice run, practice state run, that was great.
Big chunk of concrete off the side of the runway. It was quite a basic practice. You simulate that they've ejected and one's over there and one's over there, and they've then got to work for the living. You get a panning shot, Steve, on the fire engine. Go on, you know you want to.
Massive shout out to the crash team and the medic team. Nicely done. So again, just to confirm, there hasn't actually been a real emergency. That was a test simulating an emergency. Look at this sky.
We're just here.
you shoot the message, you might be able to get a peek.
Heaps more planes this year.
No, I live here with regular, that is.
Is it?
There we go, ladies and gents, teddy bears, look at that. Beautiful sky. Stunning scenes here over Coningsby.
Operational use.
Yeah, exactly. But they do need to practice it. Really good to see it. It is quite often that you do get that. They practice that quite often. Yeah, nice one. Well said there, Christopher Carr. Well done to all the ground crew. Absolutely marvellous. Take my hat off to you, and of course the rescue and medic team. Margot for Sunset and the Bells. Thank you so much, Margot, for the super chat. Thank you again. Beautifully supportive. Thank you very much. In fact, we've got loads here. For doing a night shift, thank you, Ted and Nikos. I've just seen them now. For the Sunset from Margot and Meth as well. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot, you two, just there. Get you all. Do a guards march in the sunset. That would be quite nice. Should we try? Guards march in the sunset. I don't think we've done this one before. No, Ted, there we go. Thanks a lot, Margot, for that. Thank you very much for your support. And Meth as well, thank you as well. Thank you very much.
Hello? They're just crewing up. Alright, I'm actually at crash gate 2. I've just put the ladders right in front of me.
Beautiful
Right,
skies, isn't it?
They're just crewing up. Are they crewing all 4? Yeah, good one. Alright, yeah. Cheers, thanks for that. Right.
Big shout out to everyone at the Spotters car park. Hello, hello. Oi, oi.
Based in Offutt, Nebraska. I come across the builder on
The plane is still at that one.
RC-135.
Got BAL, God bless the Royal Air Force Fire Rescue Service. Can't fly without them. My dad is looking down on them from his cloud right now, cheering them on.
Hey, busy day then. I'm going to cricket. Bridge. Yeah. It's 100. We need to game first and then they get the guys to get to It's a change from my Mara isn't very busy. I only see 2 or 3 at Mara. We're at Lincoln East. If it was me, I'd just go Lincoln East. Yeah.
Thanks everyone for joining us. We've got John Minter, Captain A, Southern Hawk, a new member from today as well. Thank you. Martin Fairbrother, how you doing as well? Hope you're all good. And not long now for wave 2, probably another 15, 20 minutes perhaps.
Coningsby aviation. You open that up, go into RAF Coningsby updates 2023, and then go down to August and open it up.
Andrew Shackleton, hello there from the Spotters car park. Hope you're well. And we've got November Hotel as well. Don't need lights on his eyes. It'd be a little bit weird, that.
So I'm suggesting I get the line up.
30 yesterday, it's a 30.
Well, you know he's got
Yeah, right.
It is an absolutely stunning experience. I do recommend to come to a night flying
Typhoons,
evening here at RAF Coningsby.
yeah, that's Embraer that comes in every day. That's it. It's weight type. Did, yeah.
So do you update it when you know what's happening?
Gets from day to day.
Right.
I don't do the logs, somebody else does. I just take all the time. We just did a touch and go. Sometimes, yeah, 35s and F-15s. Get Mara F-35s.
So is this busier than earlier?
Oui, right there now. How's it going there now on this night flying ops there now? I love night ops. It's good there now because they can't see me. I like wearing the night vision goggles there now. Nikos, I think Apollo is starting up. 41 Squadron there now. And they have the best motto. Seek and destroy there now. Arr. Pretty much what I like. I like 41 Squadron's motto there now. Right, must go and do some more perimeter checks. But if you can't see me, I'm seeing you. Strong words there from Reggie. It's pretty good that. If you can't see me, I'm seeing you. I love that. That's pretty cool. Nice one there, Reggie. Faith Marshall, Sky was like this first night I found your channel. Oh, bless you. Thanks a lot, Faith. And that's 41 Squadron starting up now, as we said, on the hour. Should get some movements. Here we go for wave 2, just starting up. Just check my... Let's have a look. So that's 41 Squadron just starting up. Should get some 29 and perhaps some 12 Squadron as well. Sounds of Typhoon starting up. Those are 41 Squadron Typhoons. Oh, thanks a lot, Faith Marshall. Guards March coming up for you in this gorgeous lighting. This is the Sky's like the first Sky that she's found our channel. Thank you very much, Faith. Just about to start to notice the runway lights are on as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. It's a different feeling, it's a different mood here, the night flying. Challenging for me as well, but it's good fun. Daniel Walker, how you doing, man? Got a message from Lloydie. Lloydie44. Big shout out to Louisa Lloyd. She's a new fan and loves Ted. Oi, oi, Louisa Lloyd, how you doing? Hope you're well. Guards march. Southern Hawk just arrived at Crash Gate 1. Enjoy. Mel Lee, evening to you. Aviation World, evening Nico and Ted. Evening to you. Craig Bruce, evening to you. Christopher Carr. Loads of you. Steve Morris. Ted glows in the evening light. He does. John Kalis, how you doing as well? Hope you're good. Thanks for all the info. You don't need to worry about telling us. Ted knows all the info. Well, when it comes to Coningsby, that is. Oh man, I tell you what, it's just like, look at this. You ready? Look at this. It's just phenomenal. Look at this sky. Look at this. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. A little filter, let's put this on, look at this. Beautiful, isn't it? You alright there, mate? All good?
Alright. Good. Garth's going to be in touch this week. Garth's nearly caught up now. Said he was going to give you a ring this week.
Yes, mate. Yeah.
Stunning skies with typhoons running there. What more can you want? Beautiful. Beautiful scenes. I hope you're enjoying it. So wave 2, as you can hear, running in the background, getting ready. We have 41 Squadron to start off the show. Nikki W, shout out to Andy Skin and Adam, who are stood behind you. Oi, oi. 20 years in the game. Thanks for giving us a show tonight. You're welcome. Enjoy. Sit back, relax. Grab what you need to do. Grab a tea, whatever it is you drink. Coffee, tea, hot chocolate. Anything you want, go grab it and enjoy. Grab some popcorn or said snacks.
And I absolutely believe that's. I've been looking forward to.
Taxi words from Apollo. Here we go.
No one makes it because somebody else has seen it. And they always go, oh, Sarah did that for 30 quid. When they go, she says 80. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Take advantage of it. So, once you do mates race once, you have to do it all the time. Could be in the later. We'll swap over.
I had the ice cream parlour and we were the same.
That is a stunning sky, isn't it? let's get this night flying on. Here we go. It's 41 Squadron Apollo. Seek and destroy. Here we go. Here we go. Clear for takeoff. we go. Beautiful scenes here at RAF Coningsby for night flying. Thank you very much, Davey. Hope you're enjoying it. Carol, the newbie to this channel, so this is my first live night flying session. Beyond excited. Enjoy. As you can imagine, it is a challenge when it comes to videography and photography, but it is very, very exciting, very dramatic. It's almost like an adrenaline rush, especially if you're working on the airfield, like BCU or in the runway caravan. The buzz must be totally. And of course ground crew, those working on the ASP, but when you're out here, especially the Sappho, shout out Steve, how you doing Steve, working the AWCU today, and just being on your own at night here, it's just even with so much, it must be such a buzz, like an adrenaline. Selwyn Owen, thank you for the love, Ted crew. How you doing Selwyn, hope you're good man. 776, we just had about 800 on here at one point, that was great. Typhoon Tuesday Night Fever, says Margot, I hope you're all good. Gaza, people around here do not sleep. Excellent stuff, why not? You know, sleep if you've got all this lovely noise. Big shout to Hatshaw Lakes. Hey, wakey wakey. I love this because you could just play around with the settings. It's so cool. Feel of the day. So many of you ask, where do they go? But there is an exercise at the North Sea, exercise Storm Warrior. Potentially Apollo will be there, heading for that way. There is a no time for that. 29 Squadron coming out as well very shortly. Hi there. And hopefully a little bit of 12 Squadron as well coming out later. Let's find out. I think looking at over the other side, it looks like that might be the end. No ops for 3 and 11, that's what I can see. So I'm just checking, someone's letting me know on the ASP basically, so I can tell you that there might be some movements. So thanks for that. It's always good. The problem is being over here, you can't see what's going on the main ASP, but there are 12 and 29 Squadron jets potentially going out. Jimmy Bartlett, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. No, Ted's still here, don't worry. He's here. It's a bit late for him, no bless him, but he's here. I'm not sure if you're going to see him. So they're going to try and do some... Where aren't you, buddy? There he is. Ted's loving this. It's way past his bedtime. Joe Bartlett, thank you for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Cards march for you. Some more phones for you. Here we go. Ted's up. Ted had some really good sleep, so this morning, so overnight, so he's up and ready to go. How you doing from Australia? Just got your Instagram message now. Big shout out to you and the lovely lady. Hope to see you next year. Such an honour to have someone come all the way from Australia to see us. like it's here. I don't think that's normal, is it? Selwyn Owen, thank you so much. Oh, bless him. Thank you for helping an old man feel wanted. Keep the good work going. And remember to do your buddy checks. Bless you. That is just phenomenal. Well, Selwyn Owen, I'll tell you what. I'm going to dedicate these three here to you. All right, 29th Squadron Cobra flight. We'll dedicate these takeoffs to you, buddy. All right. More Typhoons as well, coming another two. Oh, there you go. since Teddy Bears have just tuned in, Ted Coningsby channel on Night Ops here at RAF Coningsby.
Cobra level, heading aircrew.
That's set none to be truthful. None have I set Oh yeah, they're about to take off.
Good evening, Warlord 1-3, request taxi from the main with Delta. Let's go through Blue Cobra. 19. Close out Dyson, triple sweep to hold by Fidelity track. Pepper 265, 118. Reverting out. 35 more people can wait for Warlord 134. Hey, good here. Warlord 1-1, flight 3, ready for departure. Warlord 1, flight 3, secondary is now withdrawn.
Clear for takeoff, Warlord, here we go. Warlord 1-1 flight. Here we go. I love that noise.
after the bargain, there's no 150. For Cobra 152, after the bargain, 3. Previous time, 150, back up to the 70. That's fine, but no possible with it. Hello, 0, score clear 732. And for Cobra 1522, the 3, call 148, back up to 0, 0.
Clear for takeoff, Cobra. Teddy bears, beautiful. How are we doing? Hope you're all keeping well. Let's catch up. Bye. Diane Brooks, you're welcome. Thanks, Ted and Nikos. Haven't seen this before. Enjoy. Dawn Priestley, the dark side of the Foon. Amazing camera, Nikos. First time finding you. Amazing, well done. You're welcome, Jennifer Wright. Thank you very much. How's it all going? We've still got loads of our originals still on here from earlier today since we went live. Thank you very much. Argan, how's it going? Chris Bloxham, Spanner Flight, Davey, Margot, Claire Bear. How's it all going? Rebecca, how's it going as well? Just found you on here. I'm just scrolling through. Gaza, how's it going? It was my first time ever meeting a YouTuber, says Addison Page. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron as well. Yeah, saw you yesterday at Bryce Norton, or Norton, shall we say. Captain A. Nikos, your filming during the day is outstanding, but this tonight with no light is next level. Maximum respect. I try my best, man. You ask Claire Bat how sensitive I am to light, because I can't. All the curtains have to be shut. I actually. That's why I have transition lenses, because on my eyes, that is my specs. I could live in the dark, basically. I can see very good, apparently. So we'll find out. There's a lot of funny things going on the radio at the moment. People having a bit of fun there now. Alex Binks, how you doing? All good. Jonathan McD. Captain A, are you a gremlin? I don't know. Or a vampire. I did, and I said that there and all. Tresby, how's it going? Hope you're well. Yep, it's pretty stunning scenes here at RAF Coningsby, you must say. It's beautiful. Just got a nice little light there on the primary radar. It's already coming just past 20 to 10. I'm still going. Oh yeah. So you've got Jimmy Bartlett. Ted, can you say good night to Jimmy and Sonny, as it's their bedtime now, please? Alright then. Jimmy and Sonny, it's bedtime now, and we'll see you at Lake and Heath. Ted, was that your Barry? Because I can't see. Yeah, that's his Barry. Oh, great. Now I've got... Oh, you are kidding me. I've now got to find a Barry. Ted. I've got to find a Ted Barry at night. Ted, it's not funny. Get Red Ted to get it or something. Oh, God. If I'm going to lose Ted's Barry, it's going to be tonight. Liam Hemmings, thank you. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Very kind of you. Thanks for joining us. Thank you very much for all those that have joined the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot, John Minter. Knowing how difficult any low light photography or videography is, I have to say, Nikos, you are crushing it. Thank you very much. Ted needs a Ted light. Yeah, I won't put any lights on. I don't want to distract. I mean, it's not going to be a lot. I could always put my little mobile phone torch on there for Ted. Barry down, Steve Morris. I mean, you can see what it looks like with Ted. Should we do it? This is going to look a bit like a bit of scene out of Blair Witch, I think. It's going to be the Ted Witch project coming up. This is going to be quite funny. I'm going to try it. Let's have a look. The Ted Witch project. I don't want to get... Thing is, though, if you do that, you will mess up. I won't do it too much because it will mess up my eyesight a little bit in the dark. That's why you should always custom your vision. But let's have a look what Ted looks like in this light. It's the Ted Witch project. Oh, hang on, Ted, I know what's up with it. Tell you what, mate. Let me just sort something out, Ted. That's not right, is it? There we go. Try that, Ted. Yeah, that should be better now. Ted should look a bit better now, look. There we go. A super chat from BAL, thank you very much. Your first super chat to us, thank you very much for that. Very kind of you. Aaron Oxford, thanks a lot for the super chat as well. That's so kind of you, ladies, gents and teddy bears. And we've also got a member, Liam Hemmings. So Liam Hemmings, thank you very much. Thank you so much. This is right challenging, this is. Right, let's try that again, Teddy. See if I can lower that. It's a bit too bright, it's going to mess up my eyesight, that is. Liam Hemmings, thank you so much for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. BAL, thank you for the super chat. And Aaron Oxford, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I won't have that on too long because it's gonna just need my eyesight to just adjust for the night flying. That's why when I pack, because I after the stream tonight, this happens when you're doing night flying. I think, yeah, brilliant, and I think, hang on, it's dark. and I actually struggle with the torch. I can actually see better while I'm, you know, taking the equipment apart without the torch. So it's really, really strange. Plus, I don't want to interfere with the base as well with the torch. So all is good. Right, how we doing? Red Ted does have a red light. Yeah, he does, Steve. David, the Ted Witch Project. Oh, that's hilarious. Lakenheath do night flying? Yes, they do, and because of the nature of where they fly, they always have the afterburners on. That must be something. I think they're on nights tonight, actually. I think they're on tonight and the 10th, I think it is. Is it 10th? Yeah, I think it's Thursday. Beachcomber bloke as well, thank you very much for the super chat as well, thanks so much. Hot salmon. Yeah, he's got poached salmon later. I think he's just gone down now to start cooking it. Addison Page, hi from the Page family, how you all doing? Thanks, Chris. Sorted that. Yeah, thank you. That was me this time. See what happens when you mess around with lights? Can't start losing your eyesight there. It's nice. Really, really cool, man. I've just realised Chris has just put, please help us get to 25k. I've just realised we're actually on our way to 25k already. Wow. Amazing stuff. It's been a phenomenal journey, ladies, gents and teddy bears, the Ted Coningsby channel. Look at all you guys there, ladies, gents and teddy bears. God's march for Delma Lewis. Delma, how you doing? It's a bit dark. I'm not going to mess around with the lights again, but yeah, let me see what I can do. Guards march for Delma Lewis in the complete darkness. Hang on, tell you what we'll do. We'll do a really slow shutter speed, shall we, Ted? We'll do a 15. Should we do 8 seconds? Look at this. Look. Alright, as you're in the US, Delma, this is going to be a US 1/8 of a second guards march. Beautifully done there, Ted. That is going down to 1/8 of a second. Shutter speed. Awesome stuff, Ted. I think someone's going by. What a beautiful sky. Look at this. That is so cool. Dun, dun, dun. The adrenaline's starting to kick in already. Like I said, it's so much fun when all this is over and I think, right, time to pack. Not as easy in the dark, I can tell you that, but it's a lot easier with the lights off because your eyes are so like they've adjusted so well to the dark. I've actually got the glow sticks used. They're NATO issued ones. I think I gave Ethan some as well, if he's watching. Alright Ethan, how you doing? Yeah, that's exactly right, Gaza. We are mindful. I did mention that as well. Shouldn't really have torches and lights on anyway. And pilots can get a bit emotional about that, and I don't blame them, to be honest, because it can affect them. Air crews definitely. So keep the lights to a minimum. That may be why then some of the viewing enclosures are actually near, like, by the road rather than at the base, so that cars don't face the lights on. Startups. Potentially that's 12 Squadron. I think I've seen the Oxide Ops. Yep, here come Venom 6-2 from Lossie. Lossie Mouth giving it some now. Got a Yaroslav Brjana, how you doing? Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Yeah, there's more jets starting up. I believe that is potentially 12 Squadron. White Wizard, oi oi. But yeah, we'll that'll be it now for any torch stuff like that now, because we're going to start getting some more aircraft taxiing out. Like I said, Alex, we do have glow sticks. I've got tons of emergency stuff, tons of military stuff in them that I have. Everything from camo, a medikit, a respirator. That's right, a proper GSR. That's right. I've got everything, literally. Those glow sticks, compass, whistle. That's in my medikit. What are those tablets that I've got for the water? Sterilising tablets for the water if you get stuck out somewhere. Camo paint. Oh yeah. Full on survival. Ask Ethan. Like, tell him what I have with me at all times. Everything. Pop-up tents, chairs. Food, spare chocolate bars. I love my 3-day old chocolate bars. Yeah, tons of stuff, because you never know. Thanks a lot, Gary. James Beatwell, how you doing, man? Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, Ted. It's just me and you. Just to let you know, it's just me here. There's no one else. But I got you guys. I've got 24,000 subscribers just being with me right now, and about 580 of you just tuned in. So just under 2 hours to go for the stream. Let me just check batteries and all that. How we doing down there and all. That streaming for 7 hours. Yeah, they're all good. Oh yeah. We're back here again tomorrow, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Hope you're enjoying it. I've got a message here and a super chat. Oh, I don't want to do that. No. Hi mate, I do the Royal Air Force Typhoon display on MSFS, and I'm doing an air show at Miramar Air Base Saturday and Sunday. Cool, thank you very much, and thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, everything does sound a lot clearer at night. It's the way the particles in the air. Here we go, 12 Squadron. Vandal. Taxiing from the main. I can't see them. We'll see them, don't worry. Alright, let's do some adjustments. Alright, let's go. A bit lower than that, Teddy. Let's go to 30. There we go. That'll be my Slowest speed I think that I'm going to have for tonight. Yeah. Here come the Foons, here they come. Oh yeah, ladies, gents, teddy bears, let's get this on, here we go. About movement over this side. Look at this. We do have movement on the other side. Tyrant. There we go. There we go, ladies and teddy bears, call sign Vandal, that's at 12 Squadron. It's like pitch black out here. Amazing. Doing alright. Doing alright. Airborne now, so we're just waiting for them to come back. Should be around about what the average, 60 minutes. There is a tanker out there though, so it could be a bit longer. Yeah, so there's an exercise Storm Warrior currently at the moment, and everyone's taking part in that at the moment. Looks busy over there. Aaron Oxford, thank you for your service. Banner, Chipmunk, Provost, Nikos and Ted Flights. Absolutely brilliant, thank you so much. Andy Williams, oi oi, how you doing? Hope you're all good. Andy Williams, how you doing there, man? Hoi hoi to you. Aaron Oxford gifting the Ted Coningsby membership, thank you so much. Craig, potentially I'll see. I'll think about which location tomorrow, not too sure. I'll see how it goes. Oi oi. You off now, Chris? Yeah, take care, man. See you at 0430 for that little 10k run. We'll enjoy. Yeah, so you've got the, so what you can see there, you've got the AWCU and the Runway caravan as well. That's what you can see, those lights flashing there. Yeah, they're actually just vehicles there. Super gain on a little bit there. Jason Rayner, in case I've missed your super chat, sorry about that. My first super chat, have lunch on me tomorrow, Nikos. Thank you so much, Jason Rayner. Thank you very, very much. Thanks a lot, Ian, for that. For some reason, my chat can only go so far back now. Yeah, I can only do a little bit. Posh club, innit? Thanks everyone for joining us on the night ops. It's going to be quite fun trying to pan and try to get the shots of them, and they're just flying on initial and through the circuits in complete darkness pretty much, but hey, it's all part of the fun. Armoured Otters, off to bed now. Thanks for such an awesome stream and enjoy the arrival. Thank you very much. Well, have a good evening and a good night, everyone. That's knocking off, as they say in the pilots. Knocking off. But yeah, this sounds of it, there shouldn't be any more departures, so it's just arrivals now that we're going to wait for. Katie Webber, you have a good night. Enjoy. Thanks, Ted and crew. Make sure Nikos doesn't fall asleep. Well, you enjoy. Thanks a lot, Captain A. You have a good one. For those heading off to sleep, have a good night. Enjoy and see you tomorrow. Samuli, thank you as well. Samuli Sol Picard. Got a Batalon Chakabuku. How you doing? Greetings to all the Chilean. How you doing? Hope you're good. And how's Southern Hawk? How you getting on with Coningsby? Hope you're well. Paul Ellen, thank you as well. Enjoy. Got a new member as well. Got a Manfredo S. Welcome to the Tad Coningsby Squadron as well. Thank you. Enjoy. We're on night ops. So got a good portion of Typhoons out there. What have we got? We've got 4 Apollo. There was a 3 and a 3. So it should be about, what, 10? 10 Typhoons, possibly 12. 4 from hang on. There was 4 from 12. 4 from 41, that's 8. There was a couple from the other side, the 11 Squadron. That's 12. Unless my maths has just gone there, hasn't it? No, that's 10. And then, yeah, sorry, 10. And then, how many 29 Squadron went out? What was it? Triple X and Warlord and Cobra. Oh, there's just loads of them out there then. In fact, Ted, give me that list, mate. How many have you counted? I think Ted's got a little pen and paper here. Oh, let's count them up again. Four Cobra, 4 Apollo, that's 8. Warlord, that's it. 16. There's 16 Typhoons out, roughly. So yeah, as you can see, it's complete darkness out behind me. It's just like fields. You can hear the little sweeper in the background, keeping the taxiway and airfield sweet and neat. You're watching the night ops here at RAF Coningsby with the Ted Coningsby channel. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll go with 16. That's right, Gazza. The record for the hottest temperature. That's right, and I was in probably the coldest part of the UK that day. I was at Macloop and it was only 19 degrees on that same day, Gazza. Thanks a lot, Jez. Jez White, can I just say, Nikos, that I really admire your commitment to your channel. How you spend so many hours just waiting for something to show us is amazing. I'll raise my beret to you. Thank you very much there, Gaza. Sorry, Jez. Thank you very much, Jez. That's very kind of you to say. Well, it's a bit of an interesting, bit of an interesting one that you say that about 12 Squadron, because in the end, it is a joint Qatari Emiri Air Force with the Royal Air Force. So it does have both Royal Air Force. So I think, you know, the idea set up, they have just like what we have here with RAF Valley, they have RAF Leeming, the Hawk training. So again, joint Royal Air Force and Qatari Emiri Air Force as well. So the concept of that, once they've done all their training, I guess it depends, because you've still got a joint Royal Air Force. The whole thing was set up so that they can get all the training required, because they have purchased they've purchased Eurofighter Typhoon, so they do need training up on that. And the joint 12 Squadron with the Qatari has been instated so that they can get that training for the Qatari Emiri Air Force. So they purchased, train, equip and train, or the other way around. It's getting late. It's all good. Right, so we should have Typhoons inbound very shortly. Take care, Andy White. Hi Ian, how you doing, man? Still going strong, bless you. All the spanner flights still going. Gaza, Davey, thank you very much. Who else is on? Any other spanner flight that we got on? Margot. All is good. They should be due back just before 11:30 or around that time, about 11:30. But we got a couple of Typhoons just coming in very shortly. And it'll be Cobra. Yeah, got him. Yeah, got it. This is going to be interesting. It's complete darkness. Let me just get... Oh, I'll tell you what I have got. That, ladies, gents, teddy bears. It's actually a Typhoon. It's going to look really funny. I could put the super gain on. It'll be a little bit grainy. Let's see how this rolls up. Long final land. Okay, 15 to go. Thanks a lot, Jez. Airspeed Live, member for 2 months. Yep, Airspeed Alive, member for 2 months. Thank you for 2 months service. Let's get the Teds out, come on. I keep putting walkers out for some reason. LEJ approach, back from a long meeting, a long business trip, and the live is still on. Of course it is. And LEJ approach, I just realised that LEJ is at Leipzig airport in Germany. I only realised that, I found that out yesterday. Lanny, how you doing? Lanny the Lancaster Bomber's on here as well. Nick Banayodu, oi oi, Nikos and Ted, just chilling with my friend. I'm pretty sure there is 2 Typhoons heading back. Thanks for taking your time to entertain it. Of course, that's what we do. Andrew Shackleton watching from our caravan at Skegness after being in the Spotters car park this evening. Great to see them take off live and then watch them land on here. Meth, what's going on? I hope you're well as well. Oh, we're only 5 subscribers away now from 24.3 thousand subscribers. Oh yeah, that's how we do it here on the Ted Coningsby channel, bringing you live military aviation. That's how we do things around here. Alex, oi oi, Nikos and Ted, hope you're all well watching from Hull. How you doing? We're here till the last Typhoon tonight, which is, I don't know, before midnight, maybe at midnight. Apollo not far. So Apollo was a flight of 4, so let's see. See how this is, what sort of... they're going to do any circuits or anything. Well, I hope you're all enjoying the show, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Thanks for tuning in, by the way, and thank you to everyone who supported the channel today. So we'll start from all the new subscribers. Thank you very much. All those that have taken up TCS membership, thank you very much. Those that are gifted Ted Coningsby memberships, thank you very much. And for those that gave us super chats, a massive ah yeah. Still going. Still going strong. Good thing about night ops, you can see the lights when they're coming in. Oh, look at this. Oh, how dare I neglect this. Hang on. Look at this. Look at it. Look at that there now. It's the windsock. I'm getting excited about a windsock, but hey, look at it. Oh, what on? What was that? Do you see? Anyone see that flashlight? Yep, here they come, 4 of them. Time to check 6. we go. Right, we'll just check whether the hang on, it's a bit harder at night. Okay, that's where the tripod is. That's good. I've got it. Right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1. Yep. You can see 3. Right, here they come. Enjoy this. No way on initial. I want to try not to break my neck on here. Right, I'll take it easy. As well. This is going to be good. Here we go. If we get some burners on it, come on, get some reheats on that boy, come on. Okay, stop this one, it's the next one. That's it, this one, that's low approach. It's challenging. It's like the same manoeuvres, but I've got to guess and predict where they're going. A chute in the dark. It's going to use the chute in the dark. Okay, will we see anything? It's going to use the chute in the dark. Oh, is that what these are then? It's the recovery team. That's the one with the chute, look. Not that you can see it, but I can just make it out. Cool. The recovery team will go and collect that. And we just hit 24.3k subscribers. Oh yeah, really chewing into that. It was only yesterday actually we got 24k, wasn't it? Wow. You can see lots of Typhoons. Well, guessing they're Typhoons. It's dark, man. Yep, 2 Typhoons here. lost track of what's still out there at the moment. Let's have a look. What's the time now? Should be a few more still out there. I'll tell you what, when I was Holbeach weapons range, when all the tower have cleared up and gone at night and you just left on your own, it is an eerie feeling. It's a mix of adrenaline and what am I doing out here? And it is very easy to get that, to think that as well. Hope you're all enjoying it so far still. Living the dream, man. How you doing? Oh yeah. Yes, Dawn, you can use those hundreds of times, the chutes. Lob, you're welcome. Thanks for the stream today, Ted. Love the orange jet engines. I'm excited to watch tomorrow. I think my hair needs the little red light that you mean there, James. Actually, no, I've had it cut, so it's all right now. Oh, does anyone know Morse code? I'll tell you why. Because of this, I forgot. Gaza, remind me, the little that little beacon on the runway flashing there now. This one. Is that EGXE in Morse code? Is that the one, or is it saying something else, Gaza? Anyone know Morse code? Alright, just a couple more out there and then it's good night from us. Oh, is it the three letters? Is it QCY then? In Morse code. Thanks, Gaza. Yanis Kotsis. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining us. I would normally do a guards march, but you're not going to see Ted. You won't see Ted in this. You'll have a shout out from myself personally. Yanis Kotsis. Oh dear. Yeah, it could be QCY. Is that Morse code for QCY? Got a Typhoon coming in on using the Coningsby torque down. It is QCY. Nice. Oh, that's wicked. Thanks a lot, man. I think that's the exercise finished then up north. The North Sea, sorry. Is that it? Warlord 1-3 gear down. Clear to land, Warlord 1-3. Clear to land, here we go, Warlord 1-3. Nice. Here we go. Right, let's have a look what we're going to do. Have a look at the time. What we've got 11. How's it going out there? So I think we may call it. Yanis Kotsis, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you very much. Margot gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Celebrate the first super sticker. It's a super sticker from Yanis Kotsis. Thank you very much. Morse code for TCS. Yeah, I think there's 12 squadrons still out there. What a night, it's been good. Hope you've all enjoyed it. Let's have a look, we'll just do a quick battery check, see how it's all going down here in the old operations room. Come on, ladies, gents, teddy bears, how are we all doing? I hope you've all enjoyed the show. I'll just keep an eye on the Vandal flight. See what their ETA is. If not, we'll call it a day or night, and we'll come back tomorrow for some more night flying action. Looks like lots of you calling it a night as well, so it could be a good sign for us to head off as well and pack up and get home safely. What do you reckon? Sounds good. We'll be back tomorrow as well anyway for another round 2 of the night ops. What do you reckon? Does that sound all right? Yeah, it's been an absolutely brilliant night, hasn't it? Fantastic support, and it's just been brilliant. I think, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, I mean, where is Vandal heading off to? Vandal's still got ages yet. So yeah, I think, ladies, gents, teddy bears, we're going to call it a night. And good time to shut down, I think. Yeah, totally, because there's a lot of people tuning out. And yeah, but it's been brilliant. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're going to call it. And I hope you've all enjoyed it. I can't really go on the screen, as you won't be able to see me anyway, but it's been an absolute pleasure and an absolute joy tonight, hasn't it? Really, really good times. And so yeah, ladies, gents, teddy bears, Ted Coningsby channel, saying good night wherever you're watching, and some of you are waking up as well in the morning wherever you are. So a lovely shout out to all of you tuning in. So for those going to sleep, a very, very cuddly teddy bear good night. And for those just waking up, I hope your day is awesome, and we'll see you tomorrow. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, an absolute pleasure. So for the last time, for a few more minutes, see you soon, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Wish you well.
Right there, go 50 at right circle. Right, 1, 8, 1, 4, 7.